Dun dun dun. Wait a minute. Who was this? I don't remember this. I mean, we reported 2 people that were cheating, and they both got banned. Well, I got messages like, who is this? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was the second guy. Well, thanks, behavior. Nice to see you, nice to see. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to fill the reports, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, so Kid Bash, Vaxor, and Death to Wraith. Okay. A bit prejudiced, I can tell. Kid Bash loves Chuppy. Oh, my heart. That's so sweet. How nice of you guys. Chad, look it out. Check it out. We have a P100 survivor other than Jill now. Yippee. Also, what was I on about? Yeah, I feel like I had something important to say. Oh, never mind. I bet it's nothing. I just got here. Who's cheating? Nothing, Chad. We did go against a couple cheaters the other day. Luckily, we did not have to stick around their lobby for very long. So, thank you. Bye-bye. See ya. Piss off. Wait. Why can't I buy this one, Chad? Is it? Oh, is it from, like, the current tome or something? No, right? Is it from a previous tome I never unlocked? Is it because I can't go to the store right now? Oh. You still playing TCM? No, I haven't played TCM in several months. I'm sorry, Quinsfera. I disappointed you. Alright. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, good luck. I was a Twitch drop. I forgot to claim it? Damn, fuck, Chad, don't be like me then. That sucks. Damn, that fucking blows. I probably did get enough Twitch hours to watch it. Maybe I forgot, damn. What do I think of Oni being nerfed? I mean, I don't love it, Chad. I prefer the old Oni. But if this quote-unquote nerf makes it so that the Oni is more playable on all platforms, and then they can adjust him from there, that's good. You know what I mean? I would rather have a killer that plays the same on all platforms, and then he gets adjusted up or down, left or right, rather than a killer that is so much obviously better in PC, and then they have to nerf and buff him in different, you know, considering different versions of the game. Yeah, don't worry, Kid Bash will do it. Resident Evil 4 Remake was pretty great. It was pretty great. It was a good game. I never really played much of the Mercenaries. I only played a little bit of it, so I regret that. It was nice. I do think that... I know this is gonna be controversial, but I just don't think further Resident Evil remakes are necessary. Maybe if you really stretch it, Veronica, and maybe if you really stretch it, 5. But I don't know, man. Like, I am a bit worried that video games are gonna be like cinema, right? Where for a decade, it's like, oh, Halloween remake. Oh, Five Nights at fucking, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street Freddy remake. You know, like cultural bankruptcy or creative bankruptcy. I do hope that's not the future of Resident Evil games. You know, some of the old games were not super available, were quite outdated. Resident Evil 1 remake, fantastic. Resident Evil 2 remake, beautiful. Resident Evil 4 remake, wonderful. But I hope that's not the future of the series. Right? I'm tired of remakes, boss. Yeah, like, it feels a bit gatekeepy for me to be like, oh no, don't remake all games, man. I want them all for myself. You had to be there, bro. You had to be there. But at one point, like, you gotta realize that games that came out in 2010 are pretty modern, and they don't need a remake. You know what I mean? Like those resources could have gone into a new game, even if it was a smaller game, even if it wasn't a huge game. All right, chat. So, I think a pretty good rule of thumb against this killer is to never drop a pallet. Yeah, never drop a pallet while he's while you're still injured. Yeah, I was gonna say this window's typically pretty strong, but I think we're fine for like one more round because of life and the fact that he's used up all of these things. But I think after this we need to start headed downwards. Let's check the pallet as we go down. See where it is. Pallet's on the other side. Great. Where's the pallet? Here. It's here. Do I need to drop it? Possibly. Maybe not. Oh. Since you're leveling all killers at the same time, do you think you'll be getting into P100 one day? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I mean, if nothing changes, it stands to reason. I just think it would take me several years, wouldn't it? And at that point, well, what if by then I've retired? What if by then I like another game more than DBD, you know? There's a good chance, like in 2 years from now, I still play DBD and it's my main game where I spend most of my content and time, or maybe I've switched to another game that I like better, you know? Marble Rivals Dating Simulator or some shit. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. A little bit questionable, but you need to wait until I graduate college, then you can stop streaming. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not gonna retire. I enjoy what I do, but you know what I mean, right? It's when you think so far ahead of time, it is a little bit difficult to like make any kind of like assertion and know anything for sure. DS2 Random is amazing content. I honestly think so, dude. It's really fun. Like, I have to tell you, Chad, last year was a bit rough for me. Some things happened that rocked me a little bit. And I think like, as a result of that, I was struggling, man. I was struggling to do my content, you know, for different reasons. And DBD having some nice weeks and having some nice updates about the future and health update and stuff like that. And me doing something a bit nostalgic like that has been really helpful. I've been, like, for the first time in a while, I have like 5 videos lined up and I'm excited to work on them. And my problem is not like, oh man, what can I do for today? But rather, which one of my video ideas do I work on today? Woohoo, you know? So that's really nice. Feeling optimistic. Hog? Oh, thank you, Chad. I don't tell you so you feel bad about me. I'm completely fine. I'm generally completely fine. And even back then, I was completely fine still. But you know what I mean? It's just to highlight that I'm feeling better now. Oh, no. But yeah, I'm very glad you guys enjoy Dark Souls 2 Remake as much as I have. I feel really fucking bad about this gen. Wait, is our friend working on this too? Oh yeah? Yeah, that's great. I think I can fill it up myself. Alright, let's try to play into the endgame. Yeah, the thing about these generators is that it's a little hard to know when you're being efficient. Like, when should you run, when should you walk? I imagine that if this came to the normal game, it would be a bit confusing. Okay, unhooking is fine, but we have to be, no. Yeah, this guy is dead on hook, and I don't think we should unhook super fucking willy-nilly. Yo, fuck, man, can I tell him to come to me and... Alright, let's look at the time, right? This takes 20 seconds, that guy is dying in approximately 35. Do I get from here to there in 15 seconds? It's a little tight, but I think I make it. Oh fuck, if only I could let Vittorio finish. Okay, Vittorio, take this fucking medkit if you're watching the stream and heal yourself by the exit. I'm gonna exchange with this guy. I think I make it. It's a little tight, but I think I make it. Okay, we're completely fine. If he chases him, obviously it's not gonna work out. Okay, now my job is to keep crawling so that I don't get put in the basement. Okay, that was a little oh, yikes. He does have a speed boost from my perk. Maybe take a hit for him, you guys? Killer's on cooldown? Awesome. So what's probably gonna happen is the killer's forced to come and pick me up. Hopefully they don't all get pushed out. If they do, well, too bad. Was there hatching? No. Should I anticipate that they're all gonna get pushed out and just crawl towards hatch? No. Okay, Vittorio's in a bit of trouble, but Vittorio has never been hooked, so... Let's keep crawling, put pressure. Tips do not get tunnel out every game. Run a perk like Decisive or Resurgence. If you have Decisive, that's one of the best anti-tunneling perks. If you have Resurgence, that's one of the best anti-soft tunneling perks. What is an anti-soft tunnel? You know when a killer doesn't like tunnel you like immediately, but they kind of like go after you and you didn't have enough time to heal? That happened to me yesterday in one of my first games. So Resurgence, you get healed back really quickly. I also would say at the start of the game, don't be too eager to, what's the word? To like run into the middle of the map and take chase, yeah. And having perks like Kindred can really help you understand how to rotate. If you're dead on hook, it's okay not to be super gen efficient. It's completely okay, blah, 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 you know. You know, chat, even if he does drop me, chat, I do think he will kill me. Yeah. I'm gonna hug the left so that if it comes down to like... Wait, hold up. If he's not coming back, I shouldn't hug shit. I should just... Am I gonna make it? I don't think so. That's a fucking bloody shame, man. It is my first hook, so... Ideally that person... Yeah, he should ideally not have enough hooks for me, but... We know how it works. Yeah, remember... Alright, chat, I'm telling you what. I need to bait him. Nice. He's gonna... Okay, now I need this guy to die. Like, I don't make it. I just will never make it. I will never make it. That gate is not even open. Yeah, you need to die. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, he's literally... Holy shit, this is rough. Oh, there was a chance. Well, we tried. Yeah, if anyone's like, oh, why'd you drop and use life? Like, you need to understand, like, I would have never made it in a straight line. If I had that heart, maybe I could have taken my chances. So I need a misdirection of some kind. Unlucky. Balance, by the way, it's fine. It's alright. There are some killers that you just can't outrun, you know? Unfortunately, like, it does seem to me a bit fucking weird that some killers just have this privilege, you know? But it's completely fine. Yeah, no worries, man. That was a good match. Thank you, guys. Oh, this killer making the Blood Moon multiplier go up so slow. How? Yeah, the Kaneki gets really shitty blood points, by the way. How do you get 3k when all the gens were done in 3 minutes? Well, Chad, we had one person on the hook, and we could have left, but it's just more fun to go and rescue and do stuff, you know? Also, some mistakes clearly happen. What are your thoughts on college, and do you think it's worth it? That's a good question, Chad. I can't tell you. I generally can't tell you. I will give you my thoughts, right? So take them as a friend, don't take them as like qualified advice, because I don't know you and your situation. If you have ambitions of a career that is very obviously like, what is it called, blue collar or whatever, if you want to be a lawyer, if you want to be a doctor, if you want to be that or this, or even if you think you're interested, I think college is a good endeavor, and it obviously depends on the country that you live in. If you can go to public college, that's awesome. If you can go to a college that's a bit expensive, but you can pay it off in a few years, that's doable. If you are not sure what you're gonna do, and a college degree will set you like hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, which happens in some countries, United States, which is where most of you are watching from, or at least many of you are watching from, I would say you be very careful and explore all possibilities, right? And don't forget that sometimes you start college and you realize, hey, this isn't for me, I'm gonna switch majors. Or, hey, this isn't for me, but it's a good thing I tried. And there's no shame in doing that. There's no shame in doing that at all. You don't need to go into it knowing fully well the outcome of everything. One of the most brilliant peers that I had in college, he was an amazing student. One of those straight A guys, you know? He started studying chemistry, realized he didn't like it, switched to a different major entirely, which is the one I was doing, psychology, and he's now doing some really cool research, you know, and I think that's fine. Just make sure you understand the implications of like debt and the cost of that. That would be my only thing that I would really implore you to be very careful about. It seems I'm really scared of debt. That is like my boogeyman. Like, I've grown up surrounded by like family members that were drowning in it, and I don't wish that upon anyone. As Survivor is awful though, you get like 40k points and it's all kind of gives. Yeah, well, chat, it's okay if I do it, if I get Kanekis when I'm playing with you guys. I have fun. How you doing? I'm doing great. Today's been very busy. I woke up at like 5 AM. And I made food, and then I'm like, oh, let's go to bed. And then I woke up at 2 p.m. Let's back out, guys. And then I woke up at 2 p.m. 9 hours later. So I slept like, what? I slept like 12 hours today? Or, yeah, I slept like 12 hours and a half today. Absolutely fucking insane. I don't know why. But that's unfortunate. Ben, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, friend. You might need to rejoin us. Anyone else is also welcome. We can always take your spot later. Ethan, wait, who? Yeah, anyone's welcome. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm sorry about whatever happened. Now receive an engineering education for free, but I hate it so much. Perspectives, love from Russia. Yeah, no, I understand, man. I understand. The relationship with your education is the same as the relationship with your job. It's gonna be love, hate, and it's gonna define your life one way or another. But we did have someone in the chat yesterday that was like, oh, I'm in my 20s and I feel a bit aimless. And I just wanted to let people know that that is fine, and that is most people. Most people feel that way until, you know, things straighten up a little bit. And it's just a reminder to everyone that's a bit younger that you don't need to have a fucking 12-step plan, comprehensive vision of exactly how many kids you will have, how many children you're gonna have with whom's and when, and their names, and the, you know, and the outfits that they're gonna wear for their first day of school. Like, people that plan everything compulsively often are hit in the face with reality, right? You plan for this. Oh, I'm gonna graduate in college, and then I'm gonna ask my girlfriend out to be my fiance, and then around that time I'm gonna move to the city, and I'm gonna do all these things, and I got all these things planned, and then bam, none of that fucking happens. It's a lot bit bloodier now. Yeah, the moon was a bit purple, and they changed it in the mini update yesterday, it seems. Maybe they tweaked something. Funny how that works. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Tensive. 21 is a perfectly fine age to still be figuring out your path in life, you know? I live in an area where people are married by 18, graduating from college at 20, and have your life on track pretty much out of high school. You know, Cookies, I'm so fucking sorry, but that's just... Like, I'm not telling you that your live experience is wrong. You know that better than anyone. But it's so easy to be fooled into thinking that everyone around you is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, if I go to a conference and I start talking to people, they're gonna tell me the best side of their life. Oh, what do you do? Oh, I'm a, you know, self-taught software engineer, have several $1 billion companies. And yeah, I volunteer on the weekends. Yeah, also I just won my first bodybuilding competition that I just joined as a spur of the moment thing last weekend. Wow. Holy shit. And that's going to be the least successful person in the entire conference. You know, if you look for certain things around you, you're going to find them. And people present themselves in the best light possible, right? And it's not a bad thing, and it's not a terrible thing. We all want to be accepted. We all want to blah, 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 right? But what I'm trying to say is, do not look around you and be like, oh my god, everyone's getting married. Oh my god, everyone's having kids. Oh my god, everyone's having triple fucking PhD degrees in fucking applied, you know, nuggetnomics. I think that's just gonna make you very unhappy and feel a sort of anxiety that will cripple you. And it will make you very miserable for no reason. Those people that you think all have a, you know, the person that you look up to that has it all figured out, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he'll show up dead in a ditch tomorrow because he fucking messed with the wrong people. You know what I mean? I spend multiple hours a day watching someone play video games. See? Slashy does have her life figured out, and that is a perfectly good thing to do, but not everybody can be as straight and as, you know, and as accomplished as she can. I see you. Didn't see you. Hi, Bon. Hi, Lynn. Oh, thank you. Hi, Aulus. Yeah, they apparently opened it accidentally. That's funny. Oh, you be. Awesome thoughts on possibly pursuing a master's or PhD? I have no fucking clue, man. I have no clue. That depends on country, on what fucking field you're doing. It's quite stressful from the people that I know that are doing that. Maybe it's a good idea to try to contact, you know, when you were on year 3 and you had some mates that were from year 4, maybe ask them like what they're doing now and whether it's working out for them. Maybe the best thing you could do is ask your slight seniors like what they're doing and whether they're enjoying it or not, and whether it's helped them find a job or not, if that's like a concern, right? Maybe you could do that, talk to some people, gain some perspective. But I'm so sorry, Chad. I feel very, very not qualified to help you with that. It's so personal. I want to help, but I don't know. Yeah, Rin, can you die on pallet? Stupid fucking idea. I can take a hit for you. let's run this way. I'm gonna use this. Does it shit to me? Yeah, I'll use the light and obviously not make a lot of distance because it's Kaneki, but at least he's on someone that's not... Did we have a pallet there? I just don't remember. Oh, we do not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's the gun. I see it. Oh my lord, that was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. He doesn't have the blocking window thing, so that's awesome. This window's pretty strong. Don't get stuck. The tiles on this map are a bit weird. Pretending to go one way. That tricks him to go there, and now we use the window again. Uh-oh. So we have a little problem, chat. The window's blocked. You know what? He's probably not gonna expect me to just run a fucking straight line back here. Fuck it. And he thinks he gets me, but guess what? I got this pallet. Ah, he does fucking get me. At that point, I think Bloodlust is built. Alright, my bad. I thought being unique was maybe a call there, but no, maybe we should have just gone to the other pallet. It's nice though, he hasn't broken that one, and that's given my team a bit of a breather, so that's nice. Also, very nice of this guy to chase me. He could have just kept chasing the Claudette and we were fucked. Hi, Lux Young Genji main. I don't know why. Why is that happening? Did anyone else experience that and figure it out? I could say feel the same thing about towards relationships. I've only been in one, and I feel sometimes like everyone around me has a meaningful one. Yeah, Chad, but it's like confirmation bias, right? It's like a selection bias. You look around yourself and you see the people that are happy, and you're like, oh my god, everyone's happy. But you don't see the people that are in a relationship and are miserable. You don't see the people that are single and don't post they're happy. Hey guys, I'm single. Having breakfast by myself. You know what I mean? Like, you only see a certain kind of people. All right, chat. So I think the play here is to... Where do I use decisive? Where do I use it properly? I don't know, chat. I think he expected it. Okay, this is rough. There might be a pallet here. This is like a... I'm so sorry. Okay. 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 Okay, if he actually switches, that would be amazing. Wow, that decisive really saved us, huh? Hey, tunnelers. Just remember that sometimes killer does tunneling as a crime of opportunity. Here, for example, he didn't seem that committed. He probably just tunneled because he's like, fuck, where's everyone else? That's alright. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright, fill her up. We haven't done a fucking whole gen. Don't compare your own life to others. Yeah. And it's honestly... It's honestly things that everyone already knows, but it's good to be reminded. That's the way I see it. It's good to be reminded. Deep down, you probably know this, but sometimes you just forget. Especially when you're already down, you know? Like, I can't imagine, like, if you get dumped and at the same time you see pictures of your brother or your siblings thriving, maybe you had a miscarriage, and then you see everyone else having happy kids around you, how the fuck can you feel good about that? It's rough, man. It's really rough. Nice. He kind of... Nice. You see what I'm doing? I'm like dancing around him. Unfortunately, he did use all three of his thingies. Yeah, he's gonna slip into... He should be on a slightly longer cooldown. Let's hope this pallet's up. Oh, wow, this one is. He can enrage pull if he wants to. Oh, this pallet's not up. So, I don't think I even make it back. No, it never fucking mind. Holy shit. Alright. Oh god. Jesus, this is rough. Alright, that's my second hook. Did that pallet ever get broken? I think I was thinking too hard about what I was saying. Yeah, no, it obviously needs to be cleansed, but it seems like they're on it. I am really not sure what I should run. I'm not even sure they should rescue me at all. I honestly think this is a killer like Blight. You know, against Blight, if I see a hook that's far from a gate, it's like, unless there's a crazy death hard happening, you know you're so fucked, man. You're so fucked. Because it doesn't matter how sloppy the unhook is. It's gonna hit one guy, use power, and be so... orders of magnitude so much faster than you. They can do this. Okay, you know what? Literally, start healing. And then we have 3 people healthy. Oh, nice, he got stunned. Wonderful. Okay, I'm dead on hook. I really shouldn't be fucking around more than I need to, but... Nice. Very amazing. Alright, let's do this. Maybe it's a good distraction. We should be completely fine. Yeah. He's gonna bite me, maybe? No? Okay. Wow, great job. Wow, what a team. Well done, viewers. Big fan of Resurgence. This perk is so busted. This perk is so fucking busted. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, in the end game there, like, it's kind of nice. Honestly, I just really benefited from it, but... I'm gonna be honest, man, this perk is so fucking overtuned, I feel. And it's crazy, because it used to be like 50% and it didn't feel that crazy. But, man, turns out there's a big difference. Okay. GG's, especially with medkit type add-ons. Yeah, well done, guys. Yeah, when they buy you, the exit gate blocks, but it doesn't actually prevent you from living. If you just keep insisting and keep rubbing yourself against the gate, you will be safe. Don't panic. Bye, Rin. Thanks so much. I didn't know you went to college. Bye-bye. Thank you. You're very kind. And thank you for reminding everyone of gamer subs. So that they remember to use their code if they purchase it. What happened to BP cap 5 million? Did that not happen, chat? I thought it was done already. Nice. We got some nice folks. Alright, we play 1 or 2 more games. That was Ethan. You did amazing, kitten. Well done. Wait, actually, if I say it that way, it sounds like I'm doing the Discord kitten joke. You did amazing, kitten. Keep it up. You're making daddy very happy. Yeah, sorry. If you get between them and the gate, you can get a kill with it. What are we talking about? If you somehow like, but then they can just gesture, right? They can just gesture and then during your cooldown they're out, right? I don't think it's possible. Maybe if you have like save the best for last. Yeah, save those for last maybe. Maybe save those for last a bunch of stacks. How do I get a chance to join Odds' lobby? You just come and join on Twitch as well. I think we also have it on YouTube. What's the issue with slowdowns? Running it makes the game last longer, giving more points to everyone. I don't know what you're asking exactly. Did anyone just complain about it? There are some problems with slowdown perks, I would say. The first one is that if the game is too heavily reliant on slowdowns, then using anything else feels bad. You know? Like, I'll give you an example. Right now, survivors can run a variety of perks. And yeah, some tunneling might happen, some camping might happen, but it's not extreme. Before, a few years ago, if you didn't have decisive or borrowed time, a survivor could literally be hit immediately upon being unhooked, and they could immediately be moried, or they could immediately be hooked again. And obviously that was a bit of a problem. Everyone ran BT, and yeah, you don't want the game to feel like some perks are obligatory for either side. So that's one of the problems with slowdown, and quite a few others as well. The design of the perks themselves, I think, is a bit erratic and a little bit unfun. There are perks that slow down the game that honestly feel like a fucking slap to the face and affect solo players more than teams. So if you want to talk about problems, I guess those are some of the places you could start. Is Smash It good against Goal? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. He does sometimes launch himself through pallets carelessly, and it's a great way to use it. I do think it's very, very difficult, though. Oh, thank you, Rin. Cheers. I'm not too bothered, but I'll do it. Oh, that was so miserable as a beginner. Yeah, luckily, at least Bill was free, so luckily you didn't need to buy a fucking perk, but... Have you seen that someone's doing DS2 hitless on an electric saxophone? Holy shit, no. No. Is that the same fella that's been doing other challenges with instruments? I think Slashy show me his streams sometime ago. That's funny. I'd love to watch that, actually. I love watching people that play Dark Souls 2 at any level. Do you know Kaneki Voiceland says it's goaling time? Yeah, I'm sure that's coming right up, chat. What's up with the killer queues? It's not letting me play. Try to restart? I have no idea. Minecraft, thanks for the 9. I'm a little... Do I run a little bit or what? How are you today? Hi, Vaz. Amazing. Thank you for caring. Chat, do you think it's reasonable to leave this on the ground and then come pick it up later or something? so the killer doesn't fight you at gens? Is that like a strategy, or do you think that Blood Moon gens are easier than others? I honestly think it depends. Like, for example, imagine that I only had to walk a short distance, but this gen I think is harder to do than a normal one. In a sense, because I have to slow down so much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of depends. There's been some RNGs on indoor maps, on building maps, that have honestly been pretty awful. Okay, that's good. Let's just maybe... he just takes it and fucking leaves me though. Yeah. I was there to maybe take a hit for Claire, but I hope it wasn't misguided. Any simple tips with Lich? I bought him recently and I'm starting to master it. I'm pretty sure, chat. Did Vecna came before Chucky, right? Right? Am I right, or am I fucking dumb as a fucking brick? I'm pretty sure he's in my video of tips for every killer, right? Yeah. I don't remember if there's any like super nice detailed guide for him out there. But at least that one. No. Oh fuck, so it's not in my all killers guide. Oh fuck. Well, don't forget that flying over pallets or windows ends your flight, but it is a good way to end a fly, because you can force 50-50s. Use your flight and your sphere pretty often, because they have short cooldowns. But the other spells you need to be a bit more careful. The number one rule, I would say, is that the mage hand, the one for the pallets, never use that. Never use that from a distance. There's almost never a situation where you want to use it from a distance. You always do it when you're close to the survivor. Having the mage hand selected by default is a good idea, because it highlights pallets around you. I'm sure you figure that out. And the skeletons, you basically, they can crouch them if you make them easy, but you can hit them through walls, and when they're locked in animation, to try to fuck with them a little bit. That's basically the secret to that. I think I can run and not... Yeah, I think I can run all the way and still be fine. You don't lose that much. I think running's honestly the way to go, since you need to make 3 trips anyway. Yeah, comfortably. Alright, do you think there's another gen that we could pour this tiny percentage on? Yeah, possibly. Oh, dude, that was way closer. I could have used that instead. Okay. Oh, wait, this isn't a gen. Okay. These fucking things are so comical. Okay, that's showing me the closest one, so... There's our answer. Yeah, these gens can be done in your face, by the way. It takes a while to, like, get ready, but once you do have it... 2 seconds. I want to know if I'm making a terrible mistake or what. He's probably going to use mobility now, right? I honestly don't think we should unhook. Yeah, I'm probably in a bad spot. Delay his hit, make it work a bit. Nice. Make him work a bit harder for it. Oh, we shoulder the burden. I'm afraid I have to play this because he bamboozled the window. That's pretty good. I will... Shit. Maybe I go shack. Nice. This could be a mistake, but I mean, I can use shack pallet. Worst case scenario. I wouldn't heal here. Okay. This seems fairly safe. Pour it. Oh, I forgot. Blood, like stupid canisters. They lose progress when left on the ground. Yeah, right. Oh. How's the queue time for killer? Not too bad, I think. Right? At least the few times I played yesterday, it's been better than normal queue before. But don't quote me on that. We don't have anyone in like an immediate danger, right? I'm probably the worst positioned survivor right now in the whole team. Nice, that's lucky. I'm gonna wait what he does. That's quite lucky. That was a pretty bad pallet on its own. Oh shit, I see the fucking problem. Oh wait, he came this way. I might make it to this. I'm gonna play this safe. Make it look I'm gonna vault, but then don't. Okay. Okay. He should make it if he uses power, but might decide not to. Nice. Alright, we're in a waste time as much as we can sort of mindset right now. Ooh, this is actually really nice. There's a Palantir that's guaranteed as well. Oh, it's gone. Watch out, fellers. I just queued for killer. It took 5 minutes to find a match in the event. Oh, yikes. What region, out of curiosity? Damn, he's like... He's fucking mad, dude. Oh, good news is, I'm very close to the gate. Bad news is, it's gonna be hard to open it. Hi, nervous. Really? Are you sure that he was alive? Or did he get cleansed that you didn't notice? I don't know what to say. Took me 10 minutes? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I feel you. I feel you. That's so annoying. Yeah, they definitely need to... I'm on my first hook, which is awesome. They definitely need to pressure that gate. But easier said than done, right? He's on me, guys. Oh. Remember when doing this was the only way to tell your teammates that the killer was tunneling you? Yeah, good times. Okay. Thank you, Mikaela. Mikaela, stand still. I'm gonna patch you up. Mikaela. Stop. Mikaela, brain, deactivate. Mikaela, thighs, stop moving back and forth. Yeah. Oh, you need to fucking mend. Never mind. Yeah, keep mending. I didn't realize. Okay. So... I can... Mikaela's not dead AF, right? Okay, chat, here's a crazy thought. Wait until she goes down. Don't try to save her or anything, because let's be honest, we know what's gonna happen. Let's... How close is she to the other gate, I wonder? Do we need to open it ahead of time? Okay. You know, I'm starting to change my mind. Like, this seems mean, but I think we need to let her go down. And... Oh, the gate's like a little bit... Yeah, he won't commit, right? Let's make sure this gets open. I don't fucking know. Gate must be like right here, right? Oh, yikes. Yeah, let's make sure it's not 99. Why is the community so toxic? Recent Ratchet Survivor ended in killers mocking all of us. I don't know, chat. It's probably just a cycle, right? Like the whole, I had a shitty game, so I'm gonna make my next survivors have a shitty game. Next survivors have a shitty game, so they're gonna make the next killer have a shitty game. Very likely what's going on. Go. Nice! Ooh, but this guy's kind of fucked. Wait. Is he alright? Well, I felt a little bad. Did we just fucking deactivate him? Factory setting? Oh, shit. Alright then. Oh. But yeah, I would say just don't take it personally. People take out that on each other just because they're fucking sad. And it's nothing you did. You don't need to make them happy. You don't need to like try to convince people that you're nice. Because it doesn't always work. Yeah, sorry guys. That match did not end super nice. Babysitter Hope and Mati, GG's. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. Damn, you were... That one survivor was safer than someone healthy. Recommending reactive healing and solidarity. Been getting some value against school. Oh, what a nice thought, actually. Hi, Summer.
I just wanted to thank you all for being such a comfort to me last year.
Oh.
Between your comforting presence and how warm and welcoming chat is, it made a really difficult time in my life.
I can definitely say the same thing. You guys were, like, most of the times, oh, it's how are you doing? Great, thank you. Oh, it's how are you doing? Great, thank you. But last year, you guys really were fucking there at times when I wasn't doing so great, so. You have a job that you really love? That's amazing. Happy for you, man. Here's a hug. Yeah, but are people with 70 ping here? Yeah, it's completely fine, guys. I don't care if you play from Australia. Everyone's welcome. Hello, Funny or Cyberman. Hello, Bumba. Hi, Leora Boyds. How are you? Thank you, Quay. I thought that was a Wi-Fi issue because it's not okay to DC with Go. We don't know, chat. We don't know. It's fine. Moving on. Oh, let me select a new one real quick. Okay, seems pretty easy. Claim rewards. Wow, guys, I can't wait for the last one. Last one's really the best. Like, yeah. Wow, so special. eBay. So what are we buying, guys? How about the Singularity one? What do I buy next? Is this Harry? Ooh, Harry outfit. Alright, Harry takes priority. Why is there a single 75 one? That's weird. Yeah. Harry supremacy. Clown knife? Oh, honestly, to be fair, Clown... It's okay, we're gonna get them all, probably, but... Yeah, no worries. Do you know when the feature suspend all BP at once will be available, Odds? If I understood what they've been saying, right? From... At some point between now and summer, right? Yeah, probably, like, close to... Maybe next mid-chapter or something. Yeah, optimistically, a couple months. Pessimistically, maybe by the end of the year. Yeah, the kid one's really, really pretty as well. Yeah, babe. Isn't it 7 hours total to go from P0 to P100? What? The leveling up only? Honestly, yeah, I believe that. Who fucking knows? How about solo queue helping streak? When your teammates die, you get -1 streak, and when you skip, you get +1. Yeah, but the problem is if that's a streak and I reset when someone dies, I would never make it past 2 games, Chad. Solo queue is really rough. Like, since the MMR system works a certain way, it's gonna try to make sure that your teammates die 50% of the time, and that does not account for people giving up and people throwing. So, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. Sadly, some streaks that people do when playing solo are a little bit about, I try to help the team, but if the team doesn't help itself, I'm just gonna get hatched, you know? You can't do much more than that sometimes. You watch soccer? No, Chad, I really have no interest in football or most sports, I'm sorry. Do you dodge certain survivors? Rarely. The thing I do dodge at least once or twice a day are streamers. Because especially if I'm doing some challenge or something, or I'm doing like, guys, I'm gonna do this with no perks, or... Like, people are pretty awful. They will see the streamer and go to their stream and be like, oh, you're playing against Hot, he's doing this, he's doing that. And it's really lame. And we don't like that. It's really bothersome sometimes. If I've seen someone that looks like a cheater that I had previously that day, I'll dodge them too. And sometimes, if I see something that looks super sussy, like I don't know, P100 Kaneki on day 2. And their profile is private and the account was created yesterday. You know what I mean, right? Damn. Like, if something seems really fishy, I might dodge it just because I suspect they're a cheater. Right, we're gonna leave because obviously Nicholas needs a little bit of space. Oh, this is a really nice gen. How can you be so handsome? Hi, Galang, please don't. You're flattering me, thank you. Are you more into sci-fi or fantasy? Neither. I'd say sci-fi maybe, but not too super. Not a super big follower of either, I guess. Handmaster is alright. She has her moments. She is a bit inconsistent and a little bit buggy sometimes, and I do have a strong feeling that she's still gonna get like a buff or a nerf or some fucking changes. I feel like she's a bit unfinished. So yeah, make of that what you will, I guess. So yeah, in a situation like this, where the pump is right next to the gens are absolutely way faster than your normal gens. Well, the thing is, it's a little random, isn't it? And maps are really not designed for this kind of gens, so. Dracula's 9, no one's playing him? I mean, some people are. He's just a bit hard, so you're not gonna see him in a lot of average lobbies, you know what I mean? Like, if you're good enough to play Dracula, you can kick ass with a lot of killers that are much easier. And people don't have patience to get good. Do you like platformers? Great question. Not too much. I'm not a huge platformer guy. But every now and then... Jesus fucking lord. Every now and then, I will play... Oh, there was somebody else. I will play some game like Hollow Knight that absolutely blows my mind, you know? So, I would say not generally, but I will make exceptions. Some games are just too good. I wasn't into card games before, and guess what? I love Slay the Spire, you know? Alright, my guess is that he was gonna go back to the unhook. But this is a super fucking dangerous unhook. I think I will not do it. Oh shit. What's even the point, chat? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. If he starts zooming the fuck back in here, we just take a hit for him, I guess. Okay. What about Balatro? Yeah, Balatro's great. I guess it is a card game too. Not really, but yeah, kinda, yeah. Like that's not what I thought when I thought of like card games, but no. You fucking go and hide, buddy. You go and hide. I've got a medkit. I've never been hooked. I'm gonna be fine. Dude, do not fucking come to the fucking unfinished end, man. You're just gonna get yourself absolutely fucked. Alright, good luck. Thank you, Chris. Do you think Kaneki's genuinely OP right now? Probably a bit too high in the scale of like easy to play, but also very strong. So yeah, he's probably headed for nerfs. I'm not super comfortable saying how OP, and honestly, I don't mind letting other people figure it out. I don't feel super invested in like being like, guys, let's spend 5 hours figuring out exactly how to change this killer. I'll leave that to other people. Thank you, Jaeger. That's good to know. Hi, Shock93. That's super sweet. Big hugs to you both. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Dwight, watch out. Dude, this is... It's kind of rough. I would not mind being tunneled, but... Yeah, okay, let's patch up. Hi, Shadow! Send me a DM, sure, I can look into it. I just don't want people to, like... think that it's super important or anything. Because if one day I get like 20 profile signature requests, like, it gets a bit time consuming, especially if people don't have the setting right and I have to ask them. But yeah, I can do it once, no biggie. Send me a little DM on Twitter or something. Don't worry. Alright, the skill is playing really nice, but we're being very lucky. Brother. That is not what I meant to do at all, but fine. I don't know where he's headed. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Wow. I don't know why there was no sound. Yeah, he's out of it catching up. This pallet here's gone. Like, yeah. Quite honestly, like, that interaction right there might be a summary of why your average survivor just really struggles against this killer. You understand, right? Like, even against a blight or a spirit, if they use most or any of their power, they go on a... I mean, blight or spirit, they have like... What's the word? Conditional recoveries, right? They take longer the more power you use. Even this killer that also has conditional recovery, even at the slowest, he gets his power back so soon. Like, using a perk like Spring Burst or Lithe, which works against almost every killer, even against blights and spirits sometimes, it just means so little. And that might be something that even if the killer was perfectly balanced in a bunch of other ways, that might be something that people never get used to. Like, you take a strategy that works against 95% of the killers, and it just doesn't work against one killer. Oh, man. Like, I understand people struggling. Would you like to see the old rank system back? I have a feeling that it would be... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a pump. I have a feeling it would be a shit show. I think every complaint about terrible teammates and solo queue being awful, I think it would become even worse. So no, I don't think I would like to. But it would be nice if we had something a bit more clear. Okay. Just want to see. I just want him to check and see that it's regressing, ideally. Yeah, check that it's regressing. Don't see my fucking blue beanie. I have no idea if he's searching. Dwight's on a normal gen. Okay. So now that he sees it regressing, he checks on other stuff, and we go on. Fill her in. I think that this is Dwight, if you're listening, fucking hide. Go into a fucking locker and, you know, marinate in there a little. I think I can pop. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can pop this one myself, but I guess time's not on our side. Well, one nice thing that's gonna happen is that if I pop this in, I will see Dwight and I'll be able to at least know where to go to be safe. But this killer, like the thing about his crazy mobility and short cooldowns is that situations where he can check gates are gonna be so in his favor and so difficult for you. All right, let's hop adrenaline. You bet. Oh my god, he actually did have it. Right. Opening this gate is the most predictable, but I also think it's maybe the way to go. This big chasm is just so bad against this killer. Yeah. Slip him on that window. Yeah, that's good. Right, we're probably both fucked here. I'm just letting you guys know. I might have needed to just stay stealthy, but that's fine. We need one stone pallet, and I think we've used all of them. Pretty sure we've used all of them. I get hit here. Alright, good. Yeah, what the fuck is he gonna do? He doesn't make it. He doesn't open it in time. Also, he had to mend. Actually, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't if the gate was a bit open. Hi, dude. I don't know, I'm having fun. It's just... I think you have valid reasons to complain on both sides on this event. So don't be persuaded, just try it yourself. What's my favorite movie? Maybe of recent times, maybe Tenet from Christopher Nolan. I love that. I also like Old Boy and a couple others. Ooh, that's big. Okay, Resurgence is an anti-tunnel perk that kind of works in the endgame. So, yeah, run the fuck away, Dwight. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna try to patch up. And I might do something he doesn't expect. Oh, he went on the other gate. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna chase Dwight, right? He hits him. Dwight gets a big speed boost. There's just nothing for him to loop nearby here, so... It's kind of blows. What do we do? Yeah, he's just gonna go down in 3 seconds and just fuck all he can do. Oh, never mind. One stone pallet? Okay, this is maybe not the absolute worst thing ever. Will Dwight know which gate? Yeah, when he goes down, he'll see where I'm coming from, so he will know. He might even be misled right now thinking... Okay. He might be misled thinking that we're on the other gate. The killer, that is. Okay, this is where no one left behind can clutch for us. Got it. Alright, get the fuck out. Alright, chat. I am not so sure I make it, but I do have life, so I'm fine. That guy is fine, just got a massive speed boost from my perk. And I'm gonna try. You might need to... We're fine. Whew. Might have needed to heal tech me or something. Alright, that's lucky. You probably thought it was no chance I get that, right? No chance they're gonna try to unhook. Well, yes chance, baby! This perk is so nice, man. It is. Well done, dude. Well done. That was a really good match, all things considered. That was a hard start for us. Very, very nice killer, though. Yeah, no one left behind is like it was a perk that was nice for a while, then they buffed it. It was really nice. It was one of my favorites, but you know, it was kind of like old deja vu. Like, yeah, it was nice, but no one really run it. And now it's such an incredible perk, man. Goodbye, funny odds. Thanks. Wait, Mr. Useless, you're going, right? Yeah, hi, Lex. Welcome. Chicken jockey. The Bark Lord. All right, well, I'm accepting everyone. That's real sweet. Can't win shit. They did a gen in the first 30 seconds. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure it's... I'm sure there's ways around it, man. I'm sure there's ways around it. And I guess you can play that on my playlist if it rubs you the wrong way a lot. I'm sorry to hear. Please, chicken, ready up if you will, yeah? If you're be so kind. Otherwise, my lobby might crash. Excellent. Huh. Who the heck is Messi? I don't know, but he's a regular, man. He's really nice. Happy to see him. I need a number 1 to 36. Let's do 19. How close are we to 200%? Oh, on the thingy? Where is the chat? Where's the... Oh. Yeah, not super close. Can you say something in Spanish? Algo. There you go. Yeah, tell me what you want to hear. If it's not... Don't make me say things like a clown, you know? But I don't mind. I didn't know you were from Spain. Oh my god. Say hola from Spain. Good luck on finding the event. Thank you, Sammy. Mwah. Un abracito. Hi, Grey Skies. Yeah, that honestly checks out. Yep. Oh, it's Dicamos a Necro. Oh, that's a really cool streamer from Spain. I think he used to be like a Pokemon player. It's funny because I've actually seen a clip of him talking about me, which is unusual because I forget that people in Spain are aware of me as a creator. Kind of cool. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Hola, amigo. Yo soy un nino. If it is right. Yeah, kinda. You said you're a boy, like a kid. Yeah, Rin, happily. What's my favorite music genre? I like instrumental music. I don't listen to a lot of like, you know, like songs. Things like Brazilian bossa nova I really like. And another kind of key. And what is it called again? Yeah, progressive rock. I love progressive rock. It is so nice. Where the hell are the stupid pumps, man? If you're in one of these gens, shouldn't it highlight pumps? Yeah, wouldn't that be like a nice change? Like if you're on the gen, you see the pumps. If you're on the pumps, you see the gen. Oh, okay, I found one. Alright, no biggie. Yep. Do you like rack time? Sure. I think I know what that is, but I didn't know that was like a well-developed genre. That's cool. I'm sure I like it. I'm just not very musically, like, literate, so if you ask me some questions, I might generally not know the answer. Hi, Sucker Punch Me. Will I stream always on YouTube? No, not always. I might sometimes not stream on YouTube if I need to have like stream delay or something. Maybe I will. And some VODs, chat, I might not keep on YouTube forever. But for the most part, yeah, for the most part. Most of the stuff on Twitch will be on YouTube. The thing about Twitch is that everything on Twitch gets removed. And on YouTube, I don't necessarily want to... Why is this taking so long? Am I dumb? Was it just full for like a minute? Yeah, I just don't want to oversaturate like my playlists and stuff like that, if you know what I mean. Is this the alternative to gens? Yeah, pretty much. Bonk, yoink, boink, bonk. Me brewing beer in my parents' basements before they come back from vacation. Yeah. You look so terrified doing that. Okay. I would honestly love to take some chase here. Oh my lord, dude. I wanted him to see me so that he would start the chase. But I guess being spotted by these killers... Yeah. It's not that different. I might have a bit of a light brain moment here, but I don't know where the fuck else to go. That's okay, we got a pallet. Okay. I think I can go one more. Nice, that might give me some distance thanks to the stun. Might. Don't forget, nothing's ever guaranteed against this killer. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, when dropping a pallet that faces the killer's direction like that, it is so much more likely to stun them, by the way. The hitbox is very unforgiving. I think it's actually related to Bubba's thing when you look down and he's like, you know, easier to stun. Sorry, easier to get the hit. Is this ever a good idea, or how do you get the BP multiplier up? It's like an event thing, Chad, that everyone is contributing towards. So if I understand correctly. This event for the killer, what does it do? Nothing, Chad. I don't think the killer does anything new this event, do they? Is there anything like new for a killer? Oh, I didn't know that blink. That's interesting. This thing's nearly ready. Can I still recycle that pump, or are we pushing it? I kind of get it. I don't think I need the full thing. Oh, the last little bit. Oh, so you can pull in... I think I get it. Okay, I think I understand. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Oh, necesito que le digas una cosa a los devs. Y es que hay un bug con los mellizos, el cual cuando atacas con Victor aún sobre... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they already know about it, guys. Don't worry. Sorry for the... Yeah, sorry for the dismissal, but don't worry. No te preocupes, ya lo saben. Seguro que lo corrigen en 3 a 5 días laborables. ¿Laborables? No idea. Don't think we have a pallet here no more. En 3 años? Yeah, maybe 3 years. Nah, I'm sure they'll fix it. That sounds pretty bad. Killer can't use any gem perks or half the gens. That's the fun of a modifier. Yeah, but actually, that is a really good point. Like, didn't the previous year have like basins that the killer could put blood in, and they got some speed boost or some shit? How come killers have like nothing this event? No, not complaining. I just... What's the appeal? Now you mention it. Hi. Thanks. Whoa! You don't like my bracelet? It's okay to complain. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, what how about poor killers? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, what was the thought behind it? I'm interested. Hi, I thought, no way, right? There's no fucking way it's that bad. Uh-oh. 1 second, I just don't want to be spotted from afar. Dwight's dead on hook. I should help him out. Where's our fucking glassy boyo? Boy with glasses. Heartbeat's not moved, so... Oh. Hey, that's good. Don't try... Do never... Wait. Stupid question, chat? Could I let him eat my DS? Nah. That was like a cheeky thought, right? Oh. 500 RXLs, only 2 killers. Lich and Pig. I think Lich, his perks are not super amazing, but he's more fun than Pig. Pig is a pretty M1 killer. Her power, while not necessarily bad, is not super unique. Right? So maybe Alright, I might need to heal in case I need to exchange with that boyo. I just have a problem. I don't think I make it in time because he's kind of proxying, as he should. So if Dwight can take the unhook, that's great. Otherwise, I'm sorry, you might need to hit stage 2. Yeah, Dwight, prioritize your health. It's fine if he hits stage 2. Oh. Oh, he tried to hit me. Strange. Oh, this is awesome. This is actually great. Alright, so I wanted to do a really advanced, stupid-ass mind game, by the way. So I'm sorry about that. But I mean, if it gets him off these guys, that's fine, maybe. Sorry, I know it looked like I just fucking froze like a fucking chipmunk, but there was some thought behind that, I promise. Do any of your videos on Ghoul touch on the best ways to counter him? Not yet, chat, not yet. But I am maybe considering... Like, I have videos planned for the next few days, but since Ghoul is such a hot topic, I might consider like a quick PSA like, hey, how to counter Ghoul. It's fucking hard, man. It's fucking hard. Like, I don't want to be a disingenuous asshole, disingenuous ashes and be like, oh, how to counter nurse? Super easy, guys. Break line of sight. Super easy, guys. Super easy. No, it's not fucking easy, dude. She's fucking S tier for a reason, right? So, yeah. Yeah. On the one hand, I don't want people to think that, oh, if you're dying to Ghoul, you're doing anything wrong. You might generally not be. But, yeah. It's tough. It's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. Yo, Felix. I don't know how to feel about this. It's on Vittorio. I'm dead on hook. What the fuck do we do then? Do you see the errant tweet? I did not. I am missing out. Nice. I think he's missing on this damage maybe. At least until the next cooldown happens. He's gonna injure me now. Nice, nice, nice. How recovered are you? Flashlight save. We're gonna play a bit with deception, maybe. The only unfortunate thing is that I don't think we have any other... No! Damn, at least we didn't have light. If we had light, that would have been fucking dramatic. Okay, I mend, I guess, because I fucking have to, and then I get back on that gen. This game's just getting out of hand so quickly. Oh, do you think a new killer being S tier is bad for the game? It depends, chat, it depends. Let's think about the closest thing we've had to an S tier killer in DBD. Other than Kaneki, possibly. Dracula and Singularity. Singularity after the buffs, mostly. I'm doing this so they can pick up in case they need to. I don't see my friend. Are they not picking up? They're in a locker? Oh, that's okay, I got hatch, honestly. That's fine. Yeah, let's think about Dracula and let's think about Singularity after the buffs. Dracula and Singularity are very difficult killers. They are very, very difficult killers. Actually, I kick ass with Singularity and I only have 6,000 hours in the game. It's not that hard. It is very, very hard. For an average player and fucking god forbid a beginner, switching between different, you know, 3 different forms and knowing when to use them and being accurate and zoning well and knowing where to put the cameras and keeping up with that and doing all that, that's fucking hard. Right? So, even though these killers might be like borderline S tier, very, very strong, they have a map or two where they're not very good. They have a certain difficulty that makes playing against them inconsistent. You play against Dracula, and I'm telling you, you're not going to get your ass kicked every time. Sometimes the Dracula is going to be not very good. Sometimes the Dracula is going to miss his attack, you know, stuff like that. The problem with Kaneki, possibly, I obviously don't know because I don't have the stats, but the problem with Kaneki, possibly, is that he's both strong, but also not terribly difficult to play against. You honestly could play against 5 Kanekis, and they would feel like the same killer. Because the skill expression... You know, it doesn't, like, even though there's probably quite a lot of, like, amazing ways to, like, make him pop off, like, you can play against an average Kaneki and still fucking lose really, really badly. So maybe that might be the key difference that makes Kaneki a killer that they have to touch. But as I said, I am mostly speculating because we don't fucking know. Alright, chat, 1 second. This might be my last survivor game. We might switch to killer after. Yeah, but... Ninja proceed. Alright, good luck. Play killer, please odds. Guys, not everyone what to do. I'm gonna play killer anyway, but... Don't want to give anyone the impression that you guys should be like, oh, it's killer, oh, it's survivor, oh, it's killer, oh, it's survivor. Just be patient, alright? Thank you, Crunch, that's real sweet, thank you. How are you all? I'm doing amazing, chat. I slept like a fucking lifetime today. I slept so fucking much. And I'm feeling pretty good. Having so many drinks right now. Hi, Funk, stop it. Come on. You know, if Franklin's is bugged on Ghoul. No, I don't know if it's bugged on Ghoul. I saw one Kaneki have it, and it didn't seem bad or anything. It doesn't work on his tentacle, if that's what you're wondering. It only works on the basic slaps. Fink and Decapitación, thank you so much for the 3 months. How was my pronunciation of that? Was that like close to right? Thank you. Logi Bear, Kian or Kian, thank you. Slasher Strip Boy, yo, one of the longest time followers. Thank you, Slasher. Michael, Koeiji, Debius Aceman, Shadow Force, Deadly Boy, thank you so much. Let me scroll down to thank some other people that might have gone past my radar. We had Prof Cop, TH Maker. Fuck, that's hard. I don't know. Probably Wesker Dredge. Yeah, Wesker Dredge, Sadako. What? Let me answer that question later, if you remind me. When I look at the rows. Millennial artwork, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Mangas, EDR, UK, Edruck, thank you for the 10 months. 40 months from Timmy Joe, thank you, Timmy. Toastel, Himbo, Slayer, Prof Cock with the BDs, thank you so much. Gaudy Guts, Viv the Kitsune. Thank you. I hope I missed no one, and if I did, please know. I still appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. And it is on Playing the Unknown. Do not obsess with hitting people with your power, especially if they're gonna go to like some round loops where it's hard. Be very wary of where you place your clones, and ideally keep them around the middle of the map, and maybe a little corner if you have multiple genset that need to be defended. And don't forget that aiming at corners almost always results in the ball hitting 2 obstacles immediately and in blowing up. So it's a good way to like hit someone, right? Like I'll give you a very super quick demonstration, right? Say you're playing Unknown and a survivor's behind this thing. If you shoot at this corner, it's gonna hit here, bunk, and then hit here, boom, and explode and hits them through. You don't need to aim anywhere else. And okay, maybe the most important tip that I see people do wrong with the Unknown is they try to hit people from very far that are aware of their location. If you think a survivor is being healed under the hook and you're nearby and maybe there's a wall between you, not a bad idea to just go like and fucking throw a little fucking ball, you know? That can be, oh, it could be hunted. That could be completely fine. Even a good idea. Oh, she ended right on time. Okay, we're gonna take a hit. Let's just delay it. Because she's 110. That's very good. Shame about the slight dead zone we have here. Did I say slight? Because holy fucking shit, dude. I was hoping she would swing. That. What the fuck is that area, man? There's nothing! There's nothing! I thought there would be a fucking pallet on this little filler. Holy, that's bad. Yeah, sorry, team. Oh, man. Oh, how many years have you been a streamer, Odds? I think this year will be my 10th anniversary. Wait, does that seem right? Yeah, about 10 years. Which is fucking cool as fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sheva. Fucking be ready to run away from this corner. Bless. Oh, yikes. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit of a headache. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes the fear of wasting time camping is more powerful than the actual reassurance. I'll just... Oh my god, Sloppy Butcher fucking destroyed my progress there. Well, at least didn't take us long. Yeah, this medkit is so good. Even the yellow version of this add-on is so amazing. And it completely outplays... I just realized. Okay, maybe. That would have been so sad if we got hit. Would have been so sad. Nice job, though. Don't know if I should piss off or what. Okay, she do be kicking. Let's drop down and see if we can help this gen a little bit. Yeah, there's a pump here. Babysitter? Yeah, babysitter was nice because it probably removed my blood and scratch marks. You know, if I like the killer wasn't on top of me, so I don't think it made a huge difference, but it could have been really good. And it's great to know that Chris has it. I can go for this rescue. Oof, fuck, Chad. Okay, thank God my teammates are on top of things. Good job, guys. You're doing amazing. Wait. Did I fuck up? No. I think she was really smart to notice that. This is my brother. Alright, so I'm dying Devour. Good luck. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, might have been. Any tips to look at blood pumps? No, they fucking suck in their maps. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that might have been within the reach, so we might get lucky. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm a little worried. I could go up and check the totem up there. I don't know where to go to find this. There's a totem spawn here. There's also Hill. Hill also spawns totems. Nothing. Nice. Looks like we found it. Alright, so we had Undying Devour, Sloppy. And I'm dead on hook. I need to be a bit careful. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Could be barbecue for final thing. Let's be right here. Patch ourselves up here. If I hit enough skill checks, I think I might be able to get a heal out of this. I actually think that the Sloppy is actually buffing me right now. Because my progress is slower, I have more chances to hit skill checks, and I think that has allowed me to hit enough of them. If I didn't have Sloppy, I might have healed too quickly, and I might have not had enough chances, so that's really lucky. I'm the only one that can go for this rescue, and I'm dead on hook. So that sucks. We might... yeah, they might just reassure and get the fuck out. If I could heal Chris, or sorry, H3, that would be wonderful. Okay, he's reassured. Let's just be here. If I need to exchange last minute, I do it. Sloppy fit survivor. No, it's just a very, very unusual circumstance. They have Kindred. They know where I am. Oh, it was an exchange. No, not a good idea. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, actually, they didn't. Oh, they didn't exchange at the hook. That was someone else that went down, wasn't it? Yeah. Never mind. I misjudged what happened. Oh, yikes. Do you think she gets greedy and goes for the chase and I can maybe pick up? Well, honestly, even if she fucking does. This could be a bounce back moment, or it could be a we all die moment. Yeah, probably we all die moment. I don't think there's much I can do. Alright, chat. Here's my idea. She's just gonna end the phase right there. Yeah. Alright, here's the thing. He goes down. And I do what precisely? Keep running. Okay. She can break this quite easily, I think. She ended right on top. Oh, that's tough. In that situation, don't feel too bad if you need to get hatched, but it was difficult. Well done, guys. This is a really good spirit, man. She played really well. Is P64 to P100 doable with this event? In the next few weeks? Yeah, why not? GG's. Hi, I'm M0. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, by the way. We had... Hold up. Anyone else I missed? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really see the end. Didn't see their perks. Hi, Kailulu. I'm doing great. Happy to see you. Are you from Taiwan? That's so sweet. One of my first internet friends was from Taiwan. How nice. Okay. This is very simple now, right? Yeah. Do we have any survivor things? Okay. We select that and we play killer. Thank you guys. Had a lot of fun today. Now time to have fun with killer. Let's see how this event treats us. Did we ever play this, chat? Did we ever play this yesterday? The game, yeah, we had, it got kicked. And then we switched to a different game, right? Wait. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I get it. But Survivor's level seems to be faster since the update. Yeah, people have noticed that. Not sure if intended. Nah, don't say that, honey. You did good. You did great. You can't really do that against Spirit. What devotion you're at? 59, I think. 58, still. Hi, TH. I'm sorry. Let me get your question back again. Yeah, let me see. Honestly, this year, like, if we go by rows, Cenobite, like, Dredge Cenobite Artist is really fun. Yeah, that one's really fun. Kinda like that one. Yeah, I think that's my favorite. Then again, I honestly wouldn't mind the last year if we have a fourth killer that's fun, or this year. I mean, Chucky sucks a little, but I love Unknown, I like Alien, I don't mind Lich. And maybe Chucky's okay now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that. If we go by rows. Hi, Twisty. Maybe you shouldn't, man. Like you guys should... Like, just get a lot of cakes on Rize, and then throughout the next few months or weeks, you get to P100. It's okay. You don't need to be P100 by the end of the month or you get executed, you know? Don't... It's nice to grind towards things, but don't... don't make yourself miserable doing that, right? Alright, so who do we level up now, chat? Well, we're looking for a lobby. I guess 23, 23. You, I suppose. Hi, Dead-Eyed. Happy to see ya. Are the plushies ready yet? No, I haven't heard from them yet. I'm guessing this month. If I have any info, I will be telling you first over here or on my Discord. Hi, Tenra. Oh, it's the Q switch over to Billy? No, it's only visual, guys. Don't worry. It's still queuing for the other killer. What's a good killer build farming BP this event? Honestly, any build that doesn't make games last forever is fine. Any normal build that's not like super slow down gens and 5 years waiting in the, you know. So maybe an info perk or two, slow down perk or two, and you're set. Surge can give you, if the killer that you play is nice, Surge gives you nice brutality. And maybe don't play Kaneki. Kaneki gets really bad blood point. He's not very well designed. I'm sure they'll touch that, but until then. Yeah, yeah, let's actually level up Kaneki. He needs to catch up to the others. Killers that get good blood points. Oh, there's so many nowadays. I say the ones that don't get much blood points are Myers, the new killer, and who else? Plague doesn't get a lot. Hi, Not the Fox. I can't find a killer that really fits me. Do you have any advice? Why don't you go on my website and read through all the descriptions and see which one, like, actually, this seems okay. Let me show you what I mean. So, if you go on character info and you go in order, so here is a small description of the trapper and whether or not his perks are good. And this is a super brief description, but it's out of the... It gives you a little bit more of an idea of what the killer is like compared to the in-game description. The in-game description is like, a fearsome beast that's really scary, wow. It doesn't really tell you fucking anything, right? So you could read this and see which one seems interesting. If you want a killer that honestly is quite slept on right now, And it's not super hard to learn. I think Xenomorph right now is in a really good spot. Chuck is in a better spot if you want to try it. If you want a range killer, Deathslinger is one of the easiest range killers to get into. Yeah. Legion's always a good killer for beginners if you've never played him. Quite simple. Let's go. You speak Spanish? I am Spanish. No, it's not updated anymore, Elite. It's unlisted. Who made your website? Elegance Design helped me to put it together. You can find a link to their portfolio bottom right. I can't imagine a more perfect map to test this killer, right? Lots of easy palettes to use here. This map has changed a little bit, but... oh, is that a good one? We'll find out in a second. Maybe, a little bit more like there. Hey guys, anybody? I'm guessing maybe check main? So nice having so many extra balls. Alright, let's break this. This event is a train wreck? Is it really that bad, guys? Is it really that bad? Have I just not played it enough and I'm like in denial or what? Maybe. I'm guessing this 2gen's far away from me, maybe. They could have also made their way to Shag, so maybe watch out a little. It's really remarkable, dude. They must be by Shag. Where the hell are they? Wow. Well, I guess... I checked that gen just now! And it didn't seem like it was progress. Oh, I guess my fucking bad. Wow. Jesus. Alright, well, we're starting to find them. Just infected 3 people after not seeing anyone for like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, dude. Not to complain or anything, but what a miserable match, dude. I don't find anyone for 5 minutes, and then when I do, it's a 99 sprint burst. Oh my god. Right, so here she's gonna get slowed down by knockout, and already I can already really tell the difference. That's so nice. Here's what we're gonna do. Nice, she didn't drop it on us, but if she had, we would have shrugged it off with enduring. Ooh, that's tough. I love this little chainsaw. It looks really cool. I didn't pay attention to it. Okay. Basement's a little mean, but don't see what else. Oh, yo, sniper, please don't do that. Yo, what's up? You're gonna get grabbed. Yep, alright, oh. Don't say I didn't warn ya. You know, that happened to me, I think, because it's like the button to let go is a bit unintuitive. So, I understand. I'm a little confused, I'll be honest, but... Where are these guys going, dude? Where are the fucking trade routes of these survivors? Where are they going? Have they just given up on their fucking teammates, or what's going on? What the fuck is going on, man? Ah, I get it. This is in anticipation of the FNAF chapter. They just want me to be on cameras for 5 minutes. That's awesome, dudes. I love that. I might be giving anti-cam to this girl, unironically. Wait a fucking minute. She just left. Well, I didn't. Shut. Why is that thing not moving? Are you serious? Alright, well, wasted now, I guess. Wow, well, and she kills herself. What a happy little match, dude. I was gonna leave because I've wasted so much fucking time in there already. They unhook somebody else and then they heal someone else and that goes just rotting in there. Feels so sad, man. Alright, let's try this. I'm sorry, but this was a fucking terrible match. Holy. Not saying like, oh, I'm gonna lose. Just like, we're probably gonna win this, but it's just so non-interactive. Oh, that slowdown is brutal. Knockout is a single perk, man. It really is. What's a fun survivor build for Blood Moon? I don't know, Chad. Just remember Deja Vu and stuff like that. Last Mine and stuff like that. It's not gonna work the normal way. So... okay. Oh, wait, hold up. 3, 2, 1. Show your face, baby! Oh, there he is. Oh, this might be perfect. Come on, stun me. Come on, buddy, stun me. Hey! It's our time to shine, Chad. It's your time to shine. Oh. Insta down. Got him. Yeah. The thing about slowdown perks, man, is that they really are so weird. When I mean slowdown, I mean like hinder, like actual movement speed debuff. Yeah? They're really weird, man. They're never, like... they're so hard to balance. Oh, fuck. Like... like either they're completely useless, completely OP, or they're on a like slightly okay. And then on one killer in particular, they might be very good. So hard to balance, man. I don't know why they keep doing this. Right, I might just hit her and leave. There's no reason for me to be here. There's fuck all here. Wait, actually. Ah, there's something very... look! Oh my god, that was crazy, wasn't it? Wait, what? That was crazy, actually. Where the fuck did this guy go? That was actually insane. The slowdown got her there. Super big time. Let's see if it helps us here. I'm gonna lie, I don't understand how this matches. What a strange game, dudes. What a strange match. Okay, bros, can I fucking like get this fucker or what? Okay. Second hook. And the other girl hasn't popped the gate open, but I don't understand where they are, but oh, they infected each other. No doubt. Oh. That's great. I do get a small speed boost. Yo, guys! My perk is activated! Yo! Finally! The perk that I have that does things has activated. How crazy is that? Just trying to figure out what the fuck this girl's doing. Oh, hi. What the f- Why do you want a fucking trophy? Where the fuck did you come from? What a strange match, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, you know when you watch those AI-generated videos of like a computer model trying to emulate like a video game, and they look down and they look up and the landscape is completely different? This was an AI-generated fucking match. I don't understand what happened. There was no survivor in the game for like 2 minutes. Then I found 3 survivors. Then I hook one guy, I hook another guy. Then the second guy is healthy, but the first guy is dead. Like, so bizarre. What the fuck just happened? I don't even remember. Oh, it was over there, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I'm on my way. So strange. Your singularity, though. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so weak, I couldn't possibly win this poor little game. Feel bad for me. Wah. I'm just saying it was weird. It was super weird. Oh yeah, you're right. Possibly painless. Oh, that's what you meant. Your singularity, so that's why it feels like AI. Yeah, true. True. I forgot. Sometimes. Alright, so what do they bring? Not a lot. MFTs. That did look very painful. Yeah, I guess to the untrained eye, you might think that. So, I never kicked the blood generator. Oops. Chad, are you alright with me playing another match? I feel like this is actually a really fun one. Also, that fucking Chinso looks fucking tiny in the in-game. Never realized how tiny his arms look. One tip of singularity is when a survivor hides behind a wall, you can look up to get a huge chance of tagging. Oh yeah, they're the same thing with cameras. I almost pulled it off against Junjun earlier. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of like old Hunter's hatchets, right? Vertical hitbox is forgiving. Thank you, Slasher. Hubris and 8 hits perk seems like the synergy. I know. I just wanted to try the new perk. Honestly, rapid maybe just better. But I still want to try it. If I get, don't worry about it. How about get rid of that useless perk? Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure thing. Nah. Nah, we're fine. This is fine. Can we get a McDonald's killer? McDonald's Wi-Fi killer? Sure. Wanna use both Hex and Rapid? Sure, instead of Hubris? Yeah, okay. That actually might be better. Or not better, but more fun at least. Yep. Do you really want to deep wound in this MFT meta? Yeah. What? Oh, you mean with the camera out on? It would be fine. Yeah, it would be fine. But yeah, I kinda got you. Hey, it's my buddy recently got me into DBD and I've been having a lot of fun playing Spirit. Can you recommend another killer? I should pick up someone that enjoys Spirit playstyle. Dracula! Dracula is... He turns into a bat and then you can chase people and be like, I think you're here, and then turn into a human again. Or vampire form. Yeah, try Dracula. You'll like it. There's quite a few parallelisms and overlaps between the two. Ugh. Do you keep Hubris and swap Enduring for the Hinder Recovery add-on? Hinder Recovery add-on? But that's only if I break the thing. Yeah, no, I kinda get it. No, you're right. That might actually make more sense in this build, sure. Yeah, that's only if I break the pallet, but sure, why not? How Dark Souls 2 went yesterday? We had an amazing run, and then I fucking kinda died in a really stupid way. So I feel a bit silly, I'll be honest. Hi, Kestrel. Use command perfectly timed, or perfect timing, or something. Hi, Bird. I have tried a slugging build once, and he was super dirty. Yeah, this killer's good with those. Hi, Hydra. I'm not sure. I think it's already happened. Is the event really that good? Not yet, but maybe in the future it will be. The cat, thank you for the 21 months. Amuradorable, thank you. ASGXUT, thank you so much for the 6 months. Asksut, thank you. Geralt, thank you for the 7. And 29 from Misro, which I think we already called out earlier. Mwah. I haven't watched the show, I think, Danny. Wait, have I? Oh shit, I think I did. Wait, did I? Think so. Did I watch the Last of Us show? I don't remember. I think so. I think it was nice. Kim? We wanna agree on something or what? Hello, who's this? Who's this cutie pie? Damn, I'm really not used to finding people this quickly. Oh, what was that sound? Why did it sound like someone... Oh, my power's bugged. It goes away now. Yeah, the sound was a bit silly. Damn, this poor girl really ran into the most dead zoney area ever. I'm sorry. Well, it's a couple hits for my perk to activate. We still haven't seen anyone drop a pallet, but don't worry. I promise you, this is gonna be worth it. Not sure if it's really worth the perk slot, but I mean, it seems like out of any killer that I've tried so far, this is maybe the best. I wanted to get a grab. It's possible to do it. Thanks to this perk, I will hit you a little sooner. I love this Luchan, so yo! I found everyone, chat. Hiya. Bip. Nope. Wait, I need to kick one of these for my challenge, don't I? Hate progress. Alright, so here's the deal. There's a girl there, I know she's there, so... Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Well, she was there, but... Might have lost her. That's a little sad. Oh! Found you again. I don't need that anymore. Oh wait, she's doing a little trick. Yeah, I know about that trick. I'm not falling for it. She waited by the window. If I teleported, I would have been on the wrong side. She faked it and she failed. Very nice, chat, very nice. That should get her. It does. Wonderful. Ooh, she finds herself in the open. Smart player, but maybe she needed a bit of a plan B. Okay, wow, really. That works out. What a great start for us. And we're just one hit away from our perk activating. Nothing but misery is gonna make it so that every time they take a hit, they're gonna be a bit slower. And I'm gonna be a bit faster when I teleport. And I'm gonna be a bit faster when I teleport after a hit. So all of that, and they're gonna be a bit slower when they drop a pallet. So that's two things making them slower and two things making me faster. My power and rapid. That's pretty good, right? Oh, okay, let's switch to this. And come on, baby, let's go. Wow. I actually fell up, do you see? Nice, this skill's getting slower now. I think that was an easy hit either way, but it's kind of nice. You can't go in the open like that. Damn, dude. That was so quick there. Does knockout even work if you break the pallet? No, it does not. If you break the pallet, it doesn't work. As far as I can tell, because technically they didn't leave it. And if they stay close to the pallet for 6 seconds, then it doesn't work either. But let's be honest, that's just never gonna happen. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. Hello. Can you stab me with a pallet sometime? Perfect. Oh, it got refunded. Yeah, she slowed down. She slowed down, so... Hey, look at her. Oh, nice. And now she slowed down. Honestly, it really doesn't matter because they're taking pathing that is so, you know, suboptimal anyway, but I bet it doesn't feel too good. This is my first time seeing this killer and it's wild. Yeah, this killer is... It's very high maintenance. It's like, if you want to, you can do so many actions per second. Okay, just checking on that, Jen. Well, maybe it's time to put... Yeah, sorry for proxying a little bit. I just couldn't find you fellas. They probably went on a bit of a spree removing their slipstream. Whoa, where? Did I just not see someone? Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it'll work. Will it work? No, it will not. Just canceling it. This pallet's dropped. Oh, wow. Maybe Resi? Either way. Nice job. This is the longest chase anyone's gone on so far. Hey, yo. That was a really nice thingy, by the way. I'm gonna hit her so it's a little awkward. Oh, look how slow she is! Look how slow she is! Oh my god! Now you might be like, oh, what happened there? Well, I was technically in what's it called? Overclock. Nice. You know what? After using that kind of thing, you could just do this and destroy it because you don't need it. I was in overclock, so I had like basically free spirit fury. Okay, I'm saying that they're doing that gen, but we're at 3. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna put you in basement and maybe see what we do with the other girl. One thing I didn't do last time I hooked in basement, that's super easy and kind of free, is just put this here. You know? And yeah. This girl must have been crawling. Where though? You see that bird coming back? She came this way. Yeah, thank you, bird. Now, one thing that you need to remember is that just because you have 2 people down doesn't mean you have to put them both in basement. I could hook her here and it's still really awkward, you know? If I was aware that... Yeah, I see them. If I was aware that they were both really far... Wait, why didn't you go down to help her out? Hi. Jesus, okay. That must have been the world's most unnecessary teleport. But yeah, needless to say, I think these guys are a little bit screwed. Oh, well, never mind. I guess they're smarter than me. Nice up. Right. Sorry, I just thought it was a funny situation. Just making sure they're all tagged. Is there anything to streak with this killer? No, just playing for fun with my 5 slowdown perks. Like my 5 hindrance perks. Why the heck not? Oh, it definitely came that way. That's a nice little wet sound. Where are you? We have an add-on that makes me recover from that slowdown a little faster, and I dare say I think it's gonna make a difference. I think this is a hit. Yeah, that add-on absolutely made a difference. It's the purple one called plant fibers. When you break a pallet by, you know, teleporting into it, it makes you recover something like 20% faster. It's not insane, but it definitely made a difference because that was such a tight hit anyway, right? How cool. Single kind of nasty in this mode. Oh, I didn't even think of it, but yeah, you're right. They cannot pick up special canisters without, you know, and also have wands at the same time. So I guess that does make things a little harder. I promise you I did not think about that when I chose this killer. But we can play him in normal mode sometime for a video or something if we want to showcase his build. So no one thinks we're abusing the system. Yeah, they're quite in a bit of trouble. Play Sadako? Yeah, Sadako I was aware because I saw someone else talk about it. Oh yeah, I didn't realize this is a killer that needs special items too, I guess. Could you play another? No, I guess I won't. Obviously, the devs do not forbid you, do whatever the fuck you want, but if it's giving them a hard time, maybe I can just play a different killer. Oh shit, okay. What happened? A little confused. How do people not react to that and stay still behind the obstacle? That's almost a hit, but not quite. This girl's quite smart. I think this is a hit. Just don't fall for it. You did such a smart move earlier. Why are you just... I guess they've just given up. Yeah. Yeah, tough match for them. Sorry. What's a good killer to main? Any of them, Chad. Whichever one makes you happy playing it, you know? I don't think there's any killer that I think is bad to main. The only killers I would maybe advise against, I would say maybe don't main Myers, because he's such a simple killer. But even then, do whatever. And definitely don't main Skull Merchant yet, because she's gotta change, so... She fucking sucks, but if by some fucking miracle you love her, well, she will change in a few months, so... Yeah, other than that, any killer that makes your heart go doki doki is good. I think achievements work in a new mode, yeah? They should. My Steve is P46, do you think it's doable? Yeah, probably, but it's a bit of a grind. Don't forget you can get a bunch of cakes so that even if the event is over, you can get double blood points for a while, right? How is the Nightmare now? Fairly good. I mean, the people that love Skull Merchant are people that played her when she was a bit better and they still love her. But if you start playing the game right now and you like Skull Merchant, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Man. You must be the kind of person that swipes all the fucking Tinder, you know, all the Tinder fucking candidates. What is it? Is it right or left? Left is no, right is good. Yes. You swipe right on everyone. You're like, ah, they look good. Ah, they look good. Ah, they're not my type, but I'm sure they're cute, you know? Nah, dude, you can't be that pure in the world. This world's not made for people like that. How's it playing with one hand? Because I can use Q and E to look around like this. Do you ever give Hatch? Yeah, I mean, right now I'm not gonna give Hatch because I don't know where she is, but I'm instead going to just close her and let her have it. I could put cameras, but she can have it. I don't mind. I really don't care about the final kill ever. Not rushing or begging. When does the Darkness 2 part start? I don't know, chat. Maybe in an hour or a tiny bit more. Yeah. Hi, red girls. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I honestly am a bit like that. In that I find it really easy to see the good in everyone. Like, you just assume that everyone's nice, and that, it's a good way to go around life, but don't forget it can get you hurt. You know, protect yourself, and don't assume everyone's as nice as you or as well-intentioned as you. Sometimes reality hits you in the face, like a sack of bricks. What's my opinion on the event? After playing it for a couple days, there are certainly some things that do seem a little not super well thought out. But I'm okay. I'm fine with it. I think it's okay. We are gonna have it for several weeks, so yeah, I don't know if it will overstay its welcome. Hi, silly, relatable. That's really funny, Ergid. I really like that idea. I personally think, Leora, that maybe Castlevania is a bit better. None of them are amazing perk-wise, but yeah, I think Castlevania might be slightly... Yeah, almost all of its perks are usable. Yeah, maybe Castlevania. Because Pyramid Head has really outdated add-ons and he's in need of a rework. Dark Lord is a pretty solid killer, very decent, and even good without add-ons. Yeah, that's you. Hello, hi, Annie. Anais was taken. Hello. Oh, that's really sweet that you guys are saying nice things to other content creators in this chat. And welcome, Mainsway. What's up? Alright. How is second community doing? I hear the second season like fuck things up a little bit. No one seemed happy about it. I don't really follow it, but it was very noisy. What do we do, chat? What do we do? We tried almost every little new thing. I wouldn't mind doing Xenomorph. Xenomorph, it's not really a special item, right? Like, it's not unfair. By the way, I'm pretty sure Harpoon Gun is now his best item by a mile. I'd love to know if other Xeno enthusiasts or people that are more knowledgeable than I am, I would like to know if they agree. This seems like such a good fucking add-on. Holy shit, dude. Think about it. It went from like 10 seconds to 30 seconds. It's now very possible to hit 2 people, you know? And trigger it multiple times. It's such a mean totem delayer and a mean DMS like enabler. Wow. Yeah. Let's do that. Why not? Fuck it. You guys are gonna hate me. Does it include M2s? Yes, it's M1s and M2s, I think. It should honestly be only M2s, maybe. Maybe that would be a good nerf. Odds, what do you think? Should I buy the next? I have... Oh, fuck. 1 second. I have... Ghoul, Nemesis, Blight, Oni, Ghostess, Blake, Spirit, Clown, Michael. Why should I buy the killer? Get Artist or Plague. Yeah, Artist or Plague, their perks are fucking amazing and you don't seem to have them. So... Spitball build. Nah, we're fine. I don't have any info though. That might be a bit annoying in this. Well, no, because I got. I'm fine. You know what? I'll bring this just so I find them even better. I like the molded skin and Fearmonger. Yeah, that's actually a really smart idea. You know what? I should probably recommend. Nah, maybe it's not worth it. But that's a good shout. Making them have a permanent 30 seconds of exhaustion is quite annoying, isn't it? Does Thrill the Hunt work with Penti Totems too? Yes, it does. I mean, obviously, as long as it's still up. But yeah, it does. Do you guys speedy hack sometimes? No promises, chat, but maybe. Change Penti? Why? Seems really nasty in this build. Hi, Jaredy. That's a great question. I have no idea. I imagine not. Because if it did, wouldn't you technically be able to, like, win every game and then lose MMR? I'm gonna guess it's the same as just ending the match. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. What's Soupy up to? Oh, he was deep in sleep. When I say his name, he opened his eyes. Sorry, honey. He's got his little paws all like together. He's got all 4 of his paws like... It's almost like I could tie him up. And he'd be like a little roast. He was having a nap. Yeah. Sorry? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. He falls asleep quickly again. He just knows when I say his name. Wow, it's taking a while for lobbies, huh? Wait, can I get a new thingy? Okay, so we've done all the first page, no problem. That's the killer one. Alright, that's easy. Do you think the Blood Artist skin is worth it? Nah, it's nice, but she has so many good others. Don't spend money on it if you're on the fence. Oh, I'm sure they missed you, Zand. That's all good. Do you think FNAP will be successful? Yeah, I bet it will. Chat, I kinda need to pee real fast. Is that okay with everyone if I just take a 1-minute break? I won't ready up, so I have time. I won't take long. Well, just on time. Ugh. Okay. Apologies, everybody. Next areas. Thanks so much for the 25 months. How sweet is that? That's definitely a lot better than before, so I like that. Okay, that's great info, Chad. Great info. That person might have been doing my totem already. How nice is that? Hello, Rebecca. What's up, cutie pie? Alright. I wanted to hit him and the turret both. It's possible to do that. Unless they patched it out this match, but... It almost made me miss a normal attack. Alright, chasing this guy does have a benefit. Rebecca might very possibly, perhaps, go on my totem, but... we deny their really good toolbox, at least. I think he's dead no matter what. No. Pallet save is possible, however. Can I get a hook fast, please? Ah, there's no way, right? That Rebecca's doing that totem. No, wait. Doesn't matter. Where did they go after? Oh. David. David, why are you bleeding, David? David! You started taking hormones! Oh. I see. Chat, looking at the HUD, it's unmistakable. She must have that hearted. She was injured. No other way. Ah. Brother, I would not be upset if it wasn't for the fact that it literally canceled my opening. That's a funny trick. I've seen comp players do that. They come out of a locker and then your game auto aims you to open the other one. That item is really cool, isn't it? Yeah, it interrupts people. It's really nasty. I'm telling you, man, like, totem and gen interruptions are a huge problem in DBD. And I don't know how long it's gonna take them to realize. There are 2 turrets on the map right now. Good to know. I think we need to be a bit subtle in how we approach this. Don't want to come out right next to them. Yeah. Sorry, Adam, I kind of found you. I don't want to be there. Body block it, body block it. Bro almost gives me a fucking down instead of a hit. That would have been a down if I somehow predicted that he would fuck up the play. Yeah, that's really good of him. Whoa, that looked like cheating. I don't know what that was about. The Devour Hope. Coming up. Where's the pallet shot? Is it on my side? I don't think it's there. Oh, it is. I'm sure he was thinking of something, but what the heck would he do, huh? Does that like blue cheese? Sure. I don't partake very often, but... yeah, that was thrill. Good to know. Oh, let's set up a second panty, maybe. Ah, my face! Ah! Oh, it's aiming at my crotch! No, I am horribly disfigured now. What can I do? Okay. This is gonna be so annoying to them. Who's on my totem? Not gonna lie, if that was a normal vault, I think we could have had her. Guess it's fine. Unlucky little interruption. Basically, whenever I come out of a little tunnel, there's a 30-second timer, and if at any point I get a hit on anyone, everyone screams, which means all of the Pentimento totems, the Devour totem, all of it will be reset. Which kind of sucks. Do not put a turret so close to a thing. Like, it's so bad like that. Alright, sure. Kick this thing. Uh-oh. I think that was my Devour, sadly. No worries, you guys are gonna be stuck on Pentimental Hell forever. We could have defended it better, to be fair. I want to go for Rebecca because she has not been hooked. That was a nasty hit, wasn't it? I don't think I make that, but... You know what? I wanted to do something cheeky. By the way, that was the first gen, and we are like... What, like 5 minutes into the game, pretty much? I mean, to be fair, they have a few that are nearly completed, but... Very well done. After I hook Rebecca, anyone goes, by the way. Are we ready to talk about this locker and this window at some point, or...? That's so mean, dude. It's so mean. Like, it's kind of like a skill check, right? It's like, do you remember? And honestly, I wouldn't, because it's not like this tile spawns every time on Ormond. It's just sometimes, so... It's so easy to forget. Might have needed to drop that. I really kind of like that this killer now has to be more deliberate and that you need to commit to your attack a bit sooner, because I do like prediction. I do like, you know, I don't love the reaction part of this killer. I like the prediction. It's like a small prediction, right? It's not like Trapper where you set a trap 5 minutes ahead of time, but still. Why are people going into a locker? Is it because they want to vault the window? Yeah, the vault and enter locker prompt is the same. So they run looking behind them, as they kind of should, and they get a little bit screwed. Why not pre-drop the pallet? Oh shit. Hope it works out, girl. Let's hook there. That locker is brutal way to avoid it. Your time. Yeah, no, I know it's easy to avoid it once you are aware of it, but like it's very normal to play the game, have windows of opportunity, and go there and don't even think about it until you fuck it up. Worst case scenario, you go from taking one hit or taking no hits to going down. That's huge. Yeah, it's been in the game for quite a while too. I just can't imagine. That item is pretty mean. I know. And keep in mind, this build is pretty much nerfed in this mode because Penti is not affecting bludgeon speeds, right? It was affecting their healing though, which probably sucked ass. Excellent, dude. I'm already feeling pretty. Pretty in tune with the timing of the new tail. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all. Hi, Rebecca. What's up, cutie pie? Give me that. She's the only one not dead on hook, I think. No, that's not quite true. Wow, you guys got fucking hit 4 times in like 1 minute. You are pretty odds. Thank you, Dubs. That's very sweet of you. I hope you also spare some compliments to your loved ones, I was gonna say your co-workers and friends, but in an appropriate way, you know what I mean, right? Like, there's a difference between, you know, oh, I like your tie, Mark, and hello, Julia, do you want to go out this evening? Yes? Wow, you know, like, you know what I mean. But yeah, I hope you're also very nice to other people in your life. That's very kind of you. Nice ass, Mark. Yeah. Ass is short for, I don't know. Fuck. Oh! That was really good. I guess that's what it takes to break the new... 3, 2, 1. The new, alien out of cover. That was super late. And I still almost managed to make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I hear a heartbeat. What's that? Oh. Not very good at navigating this. Sorry, Rebecca. No hard feelings, but... Where's the other guy? Fucking far away as fuck. Yeah, if you have DS, that's totally fair. Hi, Romalian. Words on the streets are very kind, but let's not talk about what's in my pants, man. Or leave that to, I don't know. I was gonna say Republican legislators, but that's too real for some of you. Best of luck. What is the weirdest question you ever got asked? I mean, not 2 days ago, we had someone in the stream be like, oh, so if your dog died, would you cremate him or bury him? Which is a question that I don't know, man. Even in the most acceptable of context, it's still such a weird thing to ask. Well, yeah. Oh. Remember that time when blood didn't spawn on stairs? I don't even think he came up. I think that was just a bit funny. What did I answer? Honestly, chat, I'll be completely honest. I don't need a... If I have some pictures, that would be nice to remember him by. But if my dog one day passes away, you know, like, I don't need a physical thing to remember him by. What the fuck is this blood, chat? It's like long stain. So confused. Oh, it's just a fucking stupid... God damn it. Sorry, I'm really debated by it. Yeah, so I don't personally care. Maybe that person lost a pet and they were wondering what to do, but it's still not something appropriate to ask on a stream. You know what I mean? It's like... Keep in mind that even though my job is listening to chat and talking to chat and it's part of, like, the deal. You know what I mean? Like, there are some things that maybe are not nice to bring up to someone that's performing or engaging in something live. You know what I mean? Sorry, David. Like, it's kind of off-putting. Oh. Give me the Mori! Well, I have to wait 30 seconds, so. Alright. Why am I getting 15-minute killer queues? Chat, think about it this way. There are so many survivors that want to play against you that there's a massive queue outside. They are all queuing like, oh my god. Wait, what's your name? Hippie Powers. Oh my god, I want to play against Hippie Powers. No, you get out of the way. No, you get out of the way. No, you get out of the way. No, I make... they're basically pulling each other's hair out there. And, you know, there's like a bouncer outside and he's trying to let them in an orderly fashion. And he's screening them to make sure they don't bring extra flashlights. It is. Fun times. Fun magic. Have you seen the Spanish Netflix series, The Platform? Yeah, the TV show, right? It's not a series, right? Yeah, the movie. Yeah, I liked it. So, good movie. It's an all-shout meme. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, sorry, chat. Sometimes I'm not familiar with memes and stuff, so... You know, if you say something that's supposed to be a joke, I might take it seriously and it might upset me, so please be patient with me. High innate, it's kind of like a way for them to move on faster. It's not a big deal. Sup, boss? Would you like to play Pyramid Head, maybe? Maybe. Let me think about it. Always get the brown hands. Get all the brown hands. Hell yeah, dude. All of them. Some of the purple ones too, why not? Whoever made the brown hands a common add-on, that person deserves a fucking raise, dude. Oh my god. That has been such a small quality of life for me. Oh, I love it. Alright. Oh, guys, stop gaslighting me into playing something. I'll play whatever. How did the DS2 Randomizer go yesterday? We lost a run, but we actually went really far. We matched our record of 4 bosses, so that's good. What builds do you recommend for the goal? Hi, madam. Go to my website, ustaba.com/builds or ustaba.com, and then you click on the builds icon. And there's 3 of them that I think are really good. There's quite a few others that work, though. Will there be a live for the anniversary stream? You mean, will I react to it? Yeah, we do that every year, don't we? Yeah, most likely. I'm so sorry, unsure. I know other people in the community know about this. I'm not knowledgeable, so you'll have to ask somebody else. Highfield. It was actually really hard to maintain. not hard, but like it was like it had a really decent algorithm. Like if you chose, for example, if you chose stealth, right? I like to play stealth. Then killers with a big terror radius would probably get a minus bump, and killers with stealth like Sadako would get a bump, but then killers with partial stealth would get a mini bump, and killers with lullabies would get a mini debuff. So it was actually really difficult to update it. And keep in mind, chat, that on any given day, okay, so what are the things that I'm doing? I don't say this like to like make you feel bad or make you go like, oh my god, so much work, but yeah, like I am updating my list of characters. So basically, whenever a new character comes out or they make sweeping changes to perks, I make sure that it's still accurate. Sometimes a killer goes up or a survivor goes down, like recommended, you know? Yeah, then I do the best builds for killer. Then I also, what else do I have? Obviously I do tier lists and everything, but on my site specifically. What's the other fucking thing? Oh yeah, this is probably the most time consuming. Yeah. So these three things are the, like, and you know, occasional tier list videos. Like, these three things are already so fucking tricky. If like my one blessing is that I'm on top of things, and when a new thing comes up I typically add it right away. But if one day I take a 2-month break, I will fucking die. So I did not want to have on top of this the witch killer quiz. Like that, it was just becoming too much, especially when there's just like 50 killers super soon. So yeah. Hi Jack, I have no expectations, I just hope it's a good time. Why does the FAQ inject my mind with Eldritch knowledge? I don't know, that's the closest thing you're gonna get to Bloodborne 2, I guess. Alright Chad, what do we play? Some of you wanted to see PP Head? PP Head time. Ooh, damn. That's nice. Sure. You know what, let's use this boring add-on. Mr. Odds, if I wouldn't be an inconvenience, it would make my day if you played Skull Merchant. However, I understand many requests. Chat, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Odds, if it would be no trouble, I would be extremely humble if you were to jump off a building right now. It would be very epic. I would record it and show it to all my friends on Facebook. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't know. Maybe you're being genuine, but I cannot stand Skull Merchant. I'm sorry. I am not looking... Like, if I do a challenge where I play all the killers, sure. No problem. But really not fucking passionate about her. If you just played her or something... Man, this is such a fucking cool killer. Look how cool he fucking looks. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I'm obsessed about this Love is Light. I know not every killer and character will look good when like showered by orange, but... It actually looks so good. Oz, would you play Legion for me once? No, Chad, I cannot, like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, no, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna play one killer at a time, and there's like a billion of you, and if I listen to everyone, my head will explode. Use the P6 head? Why? I like the default one better. Oh, cause it's even more... I honestly like the default one better. The default one is bloody already, or rusty. Yeah, I don't get it. That one looks like it's got marmalade all over it. I've always preferred, like, the blade is good on both ways, I think. I think the veins are a bit weird color, but whatever. But the body looks sick. I think this is the best prestige body. Look at that. Cool. Look at that. Fucking sick, dude. This guy just got done butchering your entire family. I love it. But yeah. Also, you guys know the King? He's a Fog Whisperer. He did an interview with the devs and they said that they will release a new original skin for Pyramid Head. That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. Also, until you start banning or at least spamming out, people asking really stupid questions, they're not gonna stop. Well, Jed, here's the fucking thing. I understand that happens and I'm not too bothered. Sorry. Like, I get it. I'm just gonna say it just in case it changes some people's minds. And I do time out and we do sometimes moderate, so don't worry about it, it's fine. Permission to link King's video? Oh yeah, please go right ahead if you find it. I don't think you're gonna be timed out. If you are, well, too fucking bad, pranked. Oh dear. Alright guys, say it, maybe it's just the 13,000 hours I have in this game, but I think 2 of these survivors are a duo. Just something that comes with a lot of experience. I can just tell. Yeah. If I turn out to be right, I'm not a cheater, okay? No skin color? Nah, I don't care today. When did you realize you had curly hair? When I was little, my hair was extremely curly, super curly, and blonde. So ever since I've seen pictures of me as a little kid, I've known that my hair is curly. It's just that now it's a bit less curly and definitely a bit less blonde. It just happened when I grew up. Hi, Vals. Well, we'll help him out. Is it the Jag and the Claudette? Yeah. No. I don't know. Yeah, it's the 2 Claudettes, that's right. Do you think it smells bad inside that pyramid? I mean, it's got a charm to it, you know? Hi, Fouls. No, you used to be able to. And people would dodge Prestige 100 lobbies, so...
The idea of lobby screens, like this Blood Moon one, being a changeable cosmetic...
There is a problem with that. It's a boring problem,
Any
Chubb.
problems with that?
Yeah, it's a problem. It's really silly, but the assets to keep the lobby, they have big textures, they have sounds, they have like sound effects, right? Like when there were corpses in the background. Those assets, they take up space. So if this game has been out for 10 years and there's like 20 different backgrounds, that would mean that for anyone downloading DVD, they would have 65 billion gigabytes to download. So yeah, I think that's the main issue. And you would also need to worry. Wow, we have 3 survivors completely split up. You don't need to see the art all the way to make a little guesswork there, huh? Nice, nice. Glad that worked. He's toast, I think. Oh, not quite. Good effort. Okay. Yeah, Lethal Pursuer sometimes does let you know that you're a bit screwed. Like sometimes, I didn't see all 4 of them, but sometimes you see like 4 people all in different gens in a big map. And it's a little rough, right? That was almost a hit. That was a good mini flick, I think. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ameliers. Damn, auto-read. That's a mistake, isn't it? Did I just get auto-aimed again? I could swear I had more reach. If she uses that, she will get tormented. I say, in a situation like that, just go down, man. Just go down. Because now I can cage you, and I'm going to put so much pressure on these 2 guys, where if they falter or something, they're going to get super screwed, right? Like, this guy is tunnelable right now, for example. I'm not going through, but... like, maybe I wouldn't have been able to even see him had I not been able to cage you. So if you think you're gonna go down, just go down and don't give him the second part of his power, right? That's my bad. You're there, right? I'm not crazy. That's nice. I honestly kind of zoned myself a little bit badly, but I was okay. I wanted her to step in a gauge too. Oh. Why are they playing these filler pallets? Well, Chad, because this killer is really good at hitting you and not going on a... you know what I mean? Like, this killer zones you, Chad. Oh, well, definitely not if you do that, but... yeah, it's not so simple, I'd say. That's the 3rd time that happens, and I honestly, I think this time it was a bit my fault. I was a bit generous, but... I think we don't need to do anything fancy here. Hi, what's up? Why are they watching me? You alright, man? What's the... you're on your 2nd hook. Maybe you should not be doing that? Oh, very impressive. Okay. Yeah, okay. A bit of FOB messiness. Right now, if I put her in a cage, she doesn't, like you're so screwed. Why would you do this to yourself? You have really, really good confidence, but damn. Alright, keep going, because she might just hold forward. Yeah, I think so. Okay, to be fair, this would be a really poor cage. And maybe she's aware of that. Because... Nice, hold on. That's bait. Because if I catch her here, she'll go in statue, and that's obviously not very good. Alright, so... You know what? Knowing that, you might think like, ah, don't cage then. Ah, cage anyway, who cares? Last time, though, I probably will want to get the hook, because I do have no way out. No way out is fine, as long as, you know... As long as you get the hook at one point. Yeah, this is why... This is a map, probably the longest map in the game, up there with, like, Family Residence 1. Where literally I might be going a straight line towards her and she has perfectly good time to get healed, which normally wouldn't happen, especially if she went down in the middle. Oh damn. This blood here, don't be fooled, it's not normal blood. It's not Claudette or anyone. Who did this, chat? Are you insane? How? I'm sorry, dude, people are fucking nuts in this game. That was, I would think that would have never hit. Like, I know we're 2 gens and this game is over in 2 seconds, but... Like, how is this good for your... Yeah, okay, now you're dead. Congrats. I don't get it. Like, is this a good match for you? Wouldn't it be better if you just hide a little bit? And in the end game, go be a hero, you know what I mean? Take hits for everyone if you want. No way you have Sabo, right? Oh, okay. We're fine. I think the skill doesn't know that even if you have a styptic, it doesn't work. Okay, I think this is a perfectly cancelable. Yeah, I don't know if that was a bait or what. But... Yeah, if you have a styptic and you take a hit under the hook, and then you just sit there, the killer has no collision. So he can just hook. Unless you start saboing or something. But if you start saboing, you lose the styptic. Because I think it counts as an action, so... Yeah, so that was a very clutch no way out. 3 stacks right at the end. Seems like the other one's not gonna be touched for a bit. Unfortunately, there's just one survivor. I haven't seen it all. This is a little boring, isn't it? I like to I just don't want to give them a free on hook, but yikes. Okay, man. Have I hooked every survivor one time? That can't be right. Did I hook Jake twice? That can't be right. Where am I, chat? I don't understand. Okay. It was good timing maybe, but not the best possible aim, because I didn't hit them both. Interesting. That was good. Thank you, Ameliers. I bet he didn't see that coming. Come here, buddy! Alright, chat, not gonna lie, depending how we look at this, it's 2 kills or... Yeah, we could play for 2 kills, but that would be a bit boring. Let's risk it a little bit, get him closer to the hook. Maybe something happens that works in our favor. Yeah, I was gonna say, my guess is that this guy heals somewhere around here, but... Yeah, that does seem correct. Wait a minute. But who did this gate, then? Oh. I was a bit late. Yeah. Get the hit quickly. Well, what's up with the other girl? They don't have this gate open. Do they? Oh. Apparently they do, chat. Apparently they do. Tell you what, folks. This is a dead heart. Oh no. Well, it's still 2 kills, so that's not very fun. Yeah, that guy, he's just so far. I don't know. Alright. You know what? I guess we're fine with 2 kills. Is event heavily survivor-sided? I think it is a bit RNG-sided. I think it's a bit RNG-sided. I've seen gens like special gens, blood gens, that have like gen here, and the thing to fill it up, the gas pump, is like 5 feet away. And I've also had maps where there's a gen here, and the closest one is here, but on top of a second floor that you need to go all the way around. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not so sure I would like scream like, oh my god, super survivor sided. Obviously, if you have pop this and that, and all these builds to get like gen kicks, they don't work very well, right? But in general, I don't know. Killer doesn't really have anything new or exciting. In other events, you typically, I don't know. It's funny, this girl would have been the best person to be chased by me because my auto reading wouldn't have worked on her, like 2 or 3 of my perks. And she was never seen ever. But if they're in a team, they should have known I have all these auto, because yeah, at least they should have known I have lethal. So that's interesting. That was a fun match. Didn't end super well for us, but yeah, that was fun. How's your day going? Pretty good, Skeletal. Thank you for caring. Hello, Oz, how are you? I got a cool question. Do you recommend saving power for catch-up after an M1? That's a great question. Okay, so things to consider. Has the survivor been unhooked? If so, hit them with the M2, because if they have off the record, they lose it. If you hit them with M1 and then catch up, and then they have MFT, off the record, now you're giving them off the record and MFT. So I would say the difference between hitting and not hitting is, as long as you haven't used all the tokens yet. Yeah. If it's a free M1 and your power's ready, take it. If you're waiting, it's okay to do it. I think, dare I say, I think the reason why it's hard to know which one's right is because they're both pretty good. They're both pretty okay. Do not obsess about saving the M2, and do not obsess about, oh, I have to M1 him, so I have to. No. It's okay to use power. If the M1's free, just take it. The thing about the only time when you might not want to take a free M1 and you might not want to force an M1 and you might want to go for an M2 is if the survivor has a medkit and you want to deny any chance of syringe styptic, do that. And if he's been unhooked and you want to deny any chance of off the record, do that. If there's adrenaline looming in the horizon, you might want to deny the chance to heal, do that, I guess. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I'll go see it this Thursday, chat, and let you know or something. How about that? If you're injured and get hit by the ghoul's power, does it down you? No. That might be a bug. Yeah, that should not happen. Are you sure it was power? Wait. Did he vault a pallet or a window and did you walk into him? Because that's a different thing. That's like Wesker. He does have like a hitbox when he vaults. That might have been a mistake you made, and it's not very well explained. So. The new knockout, is it good? I think the new knockout is pretty fucking ass, chat. I think it's pretty terrible. That being said, I think it might work okay on Singularity. You enjoy Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro is amazing. Life-changing game. Super good. Anyway, we're starting to get close to the 2 million, chat. Wait, it still says it's capped at 2 million. Did they not implement it? Does anyone know? What do you think, Thana Ungul? Chat, don't run Thana Ungul. It's boring. It's boring. If your build doesn't have any info, put on Barbecue or Alien Instinct. And if your build is lacking slowdown, put on Search or whatever the fuck. And if your build seems pretty tied up, have an end-game perk or an early game perk. Or a fucking bird fucking feeding perk. I don't know. Like, don't put it on Thana. It's a boring ass perk. It's just a boring ass perk. Do you get value from it? Sure. I'm telling you, the value that you get is sometimes going to be outweighed by the fact that you will be like, oh, there's 2 people injured. I have to injure the 4th guy because of Thana. Fuck that. If you're a bad player, it's gonna make you make bad decisions. And if you're a good player, then you will be much better off, I think, with the information that comes from some other perk, like Discordance or whatever. Yeah, I would recommend other stuff. If you want to play into a super tight 3-gen, like if you see Nightlight run Thana, let him fucking do whatever the fuck he wants. Because he's going to play a certain way, and I can kind of see the vision. But I don't recommend that for most people. What do you think about the fact that you are gonna go see the Minecraft movie on Thursday? Highly subjective to change, and I might have made that shit up, so no official comment. Hi, Lunar. I understand what you mean, but you also can teleport to a survivor after they pre-drop a pallet and they run away, and I think that happens often. Yeah, thank you, Moises, but I just prefer to put on this girl. Thanks, guys. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, my voice is starting to... like, it's starting to get a bit raspy. Like, I've just been yapping non-stop for the last 3 days. I'm very happy about having done that, but I'm not very happy about how I feel. Let's play more Chucky, get a feel for his new cooldowns and whatnot. What if I don't use this add-on and I just, what do I go for? That could be funny, Chad. You know what? Bow Warden sounds like a buff. Why not? Done. Do I have any beep? Oh wait. Do I... maybe I get an eyeball or something? Hi, Goblatty. I think it will go over the top. I think in that case it's fine. Yeah, I think the BP limit does not apply to extra BP. But I wouldn't risk it. I met to Cheetos today. Yay! Yippee! Well, chat, here's what we can do. Sit down and fucking pray that behavior is cooking something up. Because honestly, man, it's been a while since we've had a W in that department. Why do survivors don't say GG's in endgame anymore? Maybe because they leave a bit earlier. I don't know. Yeah, like now they might leave before you. But I'm sure they do sometimes. Gracias, amigos. Thank you guys for the suggestion. I'll have some tea when I end the stream. How about that? But it's gonna be a bit. We're still gonna stream for a while. Hi, Loris. How are you? Could always do Uber endgame with TB add-on. I love that. I love that. But I did that not too long ago. So I just want to test these add-ons that I know are strong. And see if they feel strong or if anything's changed with the new Chucky. How are you, by the way? Happy to see you. Have you noticed an increase in survivors griefing since the goal dropped? No. Actually, my games have been pretty normal. But, you know, I can totally see how that might just be a coincidence. What are the Legion buffs? When he cancels power, he recovers sooner or moves faster while recovering. And he also has 1 extra second of duration when he's running around with his blade. To compensate for that, they nerfed the brown add-on that gave you 2 extra seconds. Now it only gives you 1 extra second, which is still amazing. Is there any better budget Hunter's builds that I have Clown and Plague P1? Pop? I mean, Bamboozle if you feel like it, but you don't need it. Yeah, Pop, Corrupt, Bitter Murmur or Whispers, or Tinker, or some information, any information at all. And that's good enough, honestly. That's good enough. Maybe final perk can be whatever the fuck else you want. Lullaby or Know It or something. That can work. Yeah, that you will very soon. Gift of Pain and Deadlock will become base perks, so you'll be able to use them on Hunters even if you don't have Pinhead. Right, what do we got on our lobby? We got 3 medkits, 1 flashy. Okay. I just bought Chucky recently. Tips for mastering him. Shit. My video with tips for every killer includes Chucky. He's changed a little bit since he came out, sadly. But you can still watch it. I think it's still decent advice. Hi, Galax. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That sounds horrible, man. I hope you reach out to friends and family and do some other things to, you know, get yourself in a better mind space. I'm sorry, man. Please let us know how you're feeling in a few days or next time you stop by the stream. I'd like to hear you're doing better. What are you thinking about the new event and how are the gens work? It's unique and nice, although some people complain about different things, which I kind of get. It's a little boring on the killer side. It doesn't really give you anything new to do on the killer side. You looking forward to the Silent Hill game? I'm indifferent. I don't know, Quince. I don't know that. I know, OP. I hope the next chapters come out soon. We're working on them right now. Guys, don't joke about cheating in the stream. I'm gonna ban you. I don't have patience for that. Cross, Lulan, Jervis, thank you. Edible Army, Overloaded Uzi, Chubtoad, thank you. Prime Reaper and Hallshot JJ, Cinobel, and D-Man Kek, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Very kind of you. Hello! Oh, I start with my power, I forgot. Nice. I was kinda under the copium idea that I might vault behind her, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is probably one of the worst places to be right now. But, yeah, we just made it a little better. That's good. I honestly think you're in a bit of trouble. There's no pallet around the corner. So there's only this one here. Very nice. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, missing an attack resets my whole power. Yeah, this is just like the worst chase to take on right now, chat, I'll be honest, but... Do I know and do I want to do something about it?
Let's play the cool
I think she's dead. Nice. Well, I'm glad I committed for a bit, because it was challenging, but we got it. Ideally, even if you get it down now, like, this would still be a mistake, by the way. Like, this is a mistake, even if... That sucks, man. There's a hook there that I could reach, but... The hill's fading away. Facing away. Like, this is a chase that you shouldn't have taken. Even if we ended it relatively shortly, like, that was a mistake still. Just so you know, I just did it out of ego and out of, like, let's try to get better at this and challenge ourselves. That was weird. Stick to this area. Very nice. This guy's maybe trying to finish this gen. I think that was dramaturgy. Sorry, finesse. Let's see if we can fuck with him a little. I think he's dead. I did that in that particular fashion because my number one concern is that he would hide behind the hook stage. And that was maybe a bad idea. By the way, I'm not sure how Pent is gonna work out with half of the gens or more being special. No way, that did hit. Yeah? Yeah, they don't. They have literally no gens being done. But this is at least a gift of pain, so that's nice. Oh, hi. I'm gonna hit her with power as opposed to not, just because it applies the mangold. Yeah, getting your first and third hook being on the same survivor is generally a really good recipe for a win. That being said, you might not want to do that when a survivor is as good as this girl. This girl's really decent. I can tell. But I mean, we're playing a strong killer, like, relatively speaking now, so should be alright. Yeah. I know I just gas her up and then this happens. What? Gas her up? Is that even correct? But I mean it, I think she's actually really good. Wow. Oh, gift of pain is fucking ass. Sorry, pain dress is actually ass. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh. Notice that I did not go for ace. I went for the survivor that I didn't even see. I knew she was there based on sound because of the other guy. Ooh, that was a... Damn. I don't know about that, dude. I had the prompt, sadly. That's okay, though. If you think about it, he's giving me 1.5 hook stages for... Yeah, for what? For nothing. Yeah, this is actually gonna work out. Would have been better if I went for ace, if I wanted to tunnel him, but who cares? High straight suffer. Shouldn't token decrease after hooking? Not if there's no gens with progress. Yeah, if there's no gens with progress, it used to be that pain just wasted itself, now it doesn't. That's like a mini buff it got some time ago. Is this why kicking, or? Right, we saw Ace going that way, and notice he has not mended yet. Which makes me think he's on this gen. What a genius. What a genius. I know what Behavior was thinking with that. I don't know, chat, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to test the mode. They must have been aware. I don't think there's an accident, right? There's no way no one was like, hey guys. So they must have wanted to test a game mode where the slowdown perks are only like half effective. And maybe, and if you get the conspiracy hat, maybe you think, maybe they want to do this in the normal mode down the line at some point, possibly, perhaps, maybe. And listen, you don't need to like this mode to agree that it's maybe a good idea to at least experiment, right? I think experimenting is fine. I don't make that, but... Alright, is Hook and Leon ever a good idea here? I mean, if he makes this hit easy, sure. I don't think so. I want to go for literally anybody else.
You can't hide from me.
Why am I hearing someone? Oh. That's why. Sorry, Ace. Am I doing something wrong? Like, am I dialing? Sorry if that's not allowed. There's many flaws. Yeah, I think the biggest flaw in this mode is the multi-floor problem. Like the fact that, like the other day I was playing on Gideon and there was a gen down floor, right? And you had to go into a different room, up a different stair, into a different room, and that was the fucking closest fucking thing. That seemed disgusting. It seems to me like when you are on a blood gen, it should highlight the stations. And just the same way as when you're on a station, it should highlight the gens. At least the 1 or 2 nearby ones, right? Doesn't that seem like common sense? Okay, this was bait, by the way. Damn, well. She had the last laugh. Maybe if I did it a bit less. Ah, I'm not that fast. Odds, are you tunneling? Yeah, odds, are you camping? You see the scratch marks? They work through the window. Oh, you're fucked. She's that hard, maybe? No. Interesting. Does pop work on blood gens? No, I don't think so. Basically, any perk that works on normal gen, and even powers, like the pig's RBTs, they don't work. Ah, I see, Otikas. Thank you, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, as I said, I think it's okay to experiment. The one thing that I will agree with, if you have this opinion, is that this event is gonna last 3 fucking weeks. So it kind of sucks if they test stuff and it stays up so long, but yeah. What do you think about 1 or 2 bludgeons on map? No, I think they'd be ignored, largely. Honestly, that would not feel like a new event at all. No, maybe the ratio could change, but not 1. You know, maybe 3 at least, but because if there's 3, you'll have to do at least 1, right? At least you can't ignore all 3. Yeah, 3 or 4. If right now it's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5, I think. No, it's 4. Yeah, 4 and 3. So no, I would only do that if they somehow really fucked up and they need like a way to bail out the game mode, but no. What if it was 7 gens instead of 5? Chat, it's already 7 gens in the map. You need to complete 5 out of the 7. Now, could you theoretically add an extra 2 gens? In some maps, yes. In some maps, no. Like, I don't know if you realize, but if you have to complete 7 gens, like, there's a good chance some maps would not have enough spawn, and you would have, like, horrendous triple gen spawns, you know? Where the killer can... Yeah, I know. It's really scary. Probably don't fuck with that. They did that in the 2B8, but in the 2B8 the maps were bigger, and it accounted for it. Yeah, I wish killers would have blood totems or something. Alright, can we do anything fun here? That would have been very fucking generous, wouldn't it? Alright. Guessing he went this way, right? Oh, hi. Surprise. Oh. What was that? Hi, Mr. Oh, that's interesting. You never lose it, I guess, yeah. You have more freedom in perk choice. I don't think it's more freedom. It's more like there's less incentives to run slowdown. And I do agree that that is nice, but I don't think it's an advantage. I think it's more like a consequence. I don't think that's necessarily good. You actually have less freedom, I guess. Because if you for some reason wanted to run 4 perks like eruption or this or that, like, yeah, they don't work. There are some perks that are not super OP that you can't really run in this mode, like Dragon's Grip or something like that, right? Sorry guys, I don't know what to do. Oh, Ada came for Leon. Very in character. Well, let's see if we can find Ada. 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 Where did you go? I hate situations like this, but that blood wasn't hers. Well, that's fucking sucks ass, but okay. Sure thing. I didn't want to tell Leon. God bless his fucking rookie soul. What's Blood Moon? It's an event, chat. It's about the blood in the moon or something. I really like that they use classical music in their promo. What perks do you think will work in this mode? Endgame slowdown? Yeah, endgame slowdown is good. Anti-healing slowdown is good, so I don't know, Gift of Pain, Sloppy, yada yada, that works. I guess insta-down and chase-oriented things work pretty nice, such as Friends to the End, stuff like that. I haven't really theory crafted it much though, so no idea. Alright, no offense, man, but if you want to fucking die on hook, I'll give her hatch or something. I don't want to be like, this is the thing that really offends me about the 1v2. There is objectively nothing fun to do here. Like, yeah, this long-lasting blood is so confusing, man. Because it would make you think that, oh my god, she's over here, guys. Look at this blood. It's got nothing to do with anything. When are we gonna continue the all perk streak? I didn't finish the all perk streak, guys. It's just that I don't know if it's a good idea to do it during an event. During an event, it's just like the queues are gonna be ass. It's gonna be so easy to stream snipe me that what's even the fucking point? I'm gonna play 5 games, and on the 6th game, it's gonna be a team that already knows it's me. And why do they know it's me? Because there's no one else playing in the fucking thing. Fuck. Free on hook, how could we do this? No. Let's wait even longer. Yippee. Okay, I thought she'd be silly and fall for it. Damn, that's a noisy gen. Shut up. Your hair looks awesome. Really? Thanks. I might re-dye it a little bit because it's starting to fade. Thank you. Ooh, that was generous, but not generous enough. Well done, Ada. You're so good. Proud of you, buddy. Hi, Slasher. I did beat it, but it got a bit boring by the end. It started really exciting. It got a bit boring because it was kind of easy, you know? Like, it became a little easier by the end. What does the Eerie add-on do? It's a really simple Eerie add-on. It basically just doubles the time you can be in stealth. It does make it so that if you miss an attack, you lose the whole thing, though, which is a bit punishing if you do that often, but yeah. Anyway, I hook a guy, I wait 70 seconds. I hook a guy, I wait 70 seconds. I hook a guy for the 3rd time, I wait 70 seconds. Do you see why the 1v2 is so fucking dumb in this game? Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This would be times where if it wasn't like, and I can't camp. I have to stay here. So like, yeah, this is Man, like this part of the game sometimes is just so boring. Should have just done this the first time. Do you still consider rat pushing his best add-on? Yeah, possibly. With lethal, it's just so nice, man. Like, not just for the info before the hit, also for the info after the hit. Leon, fucking piss off, dude. Leave your fucking girlfriend to rot in there. I don't know if you guys are realizing I have put up with this long enough. Holy shit, man. Alright, congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, wonderful. So fucking boring, man. Why not give up? I can't give up, shit. You mean them? Like, I mean, they don't know, obviously. Yeah, it's just, it's not really my fault or their fault. It's like, they're supposed to do gens, but they can't because it's one fucking person. I'm gonna find them. And I'm supposed to go find them, but they're gonna hide because, you know what I mean? It's like a whoever makes the first move loses kind of thing. Alright, well, thanks. Bit of a time waste, but it's alright. The gate should be powered. Honestly, I know that that would make some killers lose their minds, but I honestly think it would be really nice. But it that change needs to happen with other changes. Like, it can't just happen on its own. Like, killers, in a situation like that, the killers should understand that, hey, you've won. You're doing good. You're fine. Like, don't freak out or anything, right? Hey, wait, are we up? Are we past the cap or? How do you feel about the new evento? Hi, Antonio. There's some holes. Hay algunos agujeros. Pero es algo distinto. It's something different, so at least we commend them for that. Al menos, pues, apreciamos eso. Okay. So stupid question, but if I click on this... Oh, yeah, it does go over the limit. I think the 5 million limit might be here. Cap now is 5 million. Yeah, but it says 2 million here, so obviously they haven't updated everything. Oh. Killers don't understand they have won? Yeah, they don't. And it's not their fault, by the way. The game doesn't tell you that, hey, 3 kills is fine, you know? Like, some killers go for 3 kills because they think they're expected to. Could you try single with the new hex? I literally just did, Ben. If you watch my game from like a couple, like an hour ago or something. Anyway. Yeah, Chucky's feeling a lot better than before, man. It's quite nice. Maybe it's placebo, but... So if my friends die for me, and someone else can get a chance for a free escape without ever doing any gens, it doesn't need to be like enforced. It can be a choice where if the survivor on the hook and the survivor not on the hook both press a button, then the survivor on the hook immediately dies, but the survivor that's not on the hook has a slightly better chance to find Hutch. Or something like that. Something like that. There you go. Now the killer gets 3 kills. It's still at 3 kills, right? This is only in the chance that it's a 2v1 and 2 guys are dead. So the killer would still get 3 kills. And listen, if you're getting 3 kills as a killer and you're like, oh, listen, man, they didn't do a gen. Shut up. It's fine, man. You get 3 kills. It's still a win. You move on to the next match and you don't have to sit through 5 minutes of you staring at the guy in the hook, being like, and then another guy hiding in the basement for 2 fucking minutes until he... You know, like, it's just boring, man. Like, if you like this game, you should be excited to, once the game is out of the kind of over, to move on to the next one, right? If you think about it, I think you'll agree. What about adepts? Yeah, that counts as an adept. Like, make it so that 3 kills is the same as 4 kills. Bam. That's why I said that this change would need to come with some other things. But yeah. Anyway. Is 3 kills your own criteria, or have you gotten that info from somewhere else? Alright, chat, so... super quick explanation, right? In DBD, the MMR system determines how, quote-unquote, good you are. Let's say that you're playing killer, and your MMR is 1/600. And your survivors, on average, are going to be close to that, right? So what? Maybe one of them is like 1,500. Maybe one of them is exactly the same, right? And maybe one of them is a bit lower for some reason. Maybe they're playing with their friends, and maybe one of them is actually a tiny bit higher, right? So let's say that this guy escapes, this guy dies, This guy dies. This guy escapes. Right? A situation like this. So here, this guy is way lower, a little bit lower than you. So you get a bit of a more... Hi Crofter, thank you for the raid. We're explaining MMR and how it works and why 3 wins is typically a win, right? So because you lost to a guy that's weaker than you, you lose a little bit more than usual. Let's say you lose 25 points. No, wait, no, you killed this guy. Sorry, my bad. I guess, you know what? Let's do it the opposite because I think it's easier to say that way. Yeah, let's say that this guy escapes, this guy escapes, this guy dies, this guy dies. Because you've let a weaker survivor escape, you lose minus 25 points. Right? But you've also let this guy escape that's supposed to be better than you. So you only lose about, I don't know, let's say 15 points or 19 points. But you've killed 2 survivors that are close to your MMR. So you're probably gonna get plus, I don't know, 22 and maybe plus 23. So when you do the math in this, you're gonna find out that your MMR in this match basically the same as before. Right? When you put the math, let's do the math. Let's see, what's the math? It's like 45 and you've lost, actually you've gained a little bit in this one, right? If I'm not mistaken. So in this one you've gained like, maybe you've gained like basically, now you're like this. So basically your MMR doesn't go anywhere. In almost every single scenario, if you get 3 kills, that's gonna make your MMR go up. In almost every single scenario. Almost every single scenario. Is there a possible scenario where you somehow lose MMR or tie? I guess. Yeah, I guess if you somehow have, like, it would be really weird, but I guess there is one, theoretically. But as I said, in like 99% of the chances, if you get 3 kills, your MMR is going up. Either by a little or by a lot. So, yeah, 3 kills, probably a win. If doing something makes you go against stronger opponents, that is a win to me. Does that make sense? Do you understand why 3 wins is the gold standard of... 3 kills is a gold standard of a win? It's because in most scenarios, that's what's going to result in you getting higher. That's in the MMR ladder. That's why. But, so yeah, it technically is not official, but it's kind of how the game works. Do you lose MMR when you hook every survivor twice and they escape? Yes. If you... The game does not care how many times you kiss the survivors, you hook the survivors, and if you catcall them on the street. It doesn't matter. If they escape, and you could double hook everyone, and you will get the same MMR loss than if you were basically, like, completely unable to injure or... Yeah. That does suck, but don't worry. Over time, it evens out. If you're getting double hooks on everyone, every game, then that means that you're good enough to get quite a few kills. So unless you're going out of your way, your MMR should be going up. Do you have most achievements? Yes, I'm missing 2 achievements, actually. Now that you ask. Is 2 kills sometimes a win? Yeah, chat. Have you ever played in chess.com? If you play in chess.com and you tie, let's say that you and your opponent, you both have a king and a rook or something, and it's one of those like, yeah, basically, there's no way for me to win. There's no way for you to win. We agree to a draw. In that situation, sometimes you might gain like a little bit because you were lower rated than your opponent. And if you were the same, you might get a +0. So it's the same thing. Basically, if you tie and you get 2 kills, you might get a minus up or a plus up by a little bit, but it will be very little. And don't forget that if your MMR is already at the max, then it doesn't make a fucking single difference. What tier do you think Chucky is? I have no idea. I have no idea. He's definitely gone up at least 1 tier, so he might be like a low B tier killer or B tier killer, maybe higher, who knows. Gracias, Hanseker. How are you? Yeah, pretty much what Muaces said. Is MMR global for all your killer survivors? So MMR is basically, for survivors, it's the same. They all share it. For killers, it's kind of like fingers. You can make one of them go up, and it's fine, it's individual. But if you make one of them go up too much, the other ones follow, right? It's the same thing. You get what I mean? If you only play Trapper, and you are super insane at Trapper, your other killers are going to be bumped slightly. The game assumes that if you're very good at one killer, you'll at least be okay at others. So you cannot make a new account, play Trapper, win 30 games in a row, and then play Billy and go against beginners. By the time you are like max MMR, your other killers will be not high, but will be like bumped slightly. That's my understanding. Thank you, Adri. Is there any platform or way I can know my MMR? There used to be a way that involved messaging behavior and asking them, hey, behavior, can you give me my player data as you know, as required by law? And then they would give you a fucking huge file that's like, you know, full of fucking lines and code, and then you could feed that to ChatGPT, and then you could put that in a thing, and then you could do Control F, and then you had to say, hello, Francis results in front of the mirror 3 times, and then you found a number that was your MMR. And a particular content creator named Choi made a video about it. But behavior is no longer allowing that as far as I know. But yeah, other than that or cheating, I don't think there's a way. Will you play Dark Souls 2 today? Yes! Hi, Emertex. Happy birthday, buddy! Lots of people born in April. They should forget about their MMR. I kind of understand that, and I understand the sentiment, but I also agree that it's fucking weird, man. It's really fucking weird. You know what I mean? It's like you come to my house to have, I don't know, a lunch or a dinner, and I'm like, oh, you see that little heartbeat that sounds from beneath the floor? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oh, but it's kind of loud. And it's getting louder when I go this. No, don't think about it. Don't think. It's fine. You enjoy your visit more if you just don't think about it. I will change this sometimes. It's got something. Just trust me. Just trust me. Like, not everyone is comfortable doing that, right? What the hell are you guys doing with the transblink? There's a book about that, I think. Yeah, I know. I read that as a kid. It was like one of the first English books I read. Or was it a book or a summary? It's like a short story. I don't know if it was the actual story or like a summary of it. But yeah, that was one of the first things I read as English. I also read a book named The Kid in the Striped Pajamas or something like that. And I thought it was like that was like my first English, like a full book that I read in English. But apparently that book's getting a little bit of like backlash these days. Because it wasn't very historically accurate. You probably read it as well. The boy in the stripped. Yeah, I keep saying stripped. Striped pajamas, yeah. The Telltale Heart. Yeah, what a cool story. They also made a movie? I know. The movie is very similar to the book. I've seen the movie too. I'm pretty sure they played it for me in class or something. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, in case you're curious, like, why was it controversial? Basically, the book and the movie kinda create a reality where a little child was unaware of the horrors that were happening in Germany. And historians will tell you that just didn't happen. Like, kids in Germany were told what was happening. And they were told that, you know, evil people are doing evil things to our country, and that's why we need to do this. Kind of the same way that if you grow up in North Korea, you don't have the best idea of America. By America, I mean the US, right? Yeah, indoctrination happens, obviously. Yeah, which I think is, you know, I still think it's a fun book, and it's maybe a good book for kids to read, but then they probably should understand that too when they're a bit older. Do you recommend any novels in Spanish for an English speaker? Okay, there's a novel that I read when I was little. It's like for teenagers. It's called La Espada y la Rosa, the sword and the rose. Let me look it up because maybe I'm not remembering it right. Wait. Okay, there's a movie called that. Yeah, here it is. La Espada y la Rosa es una novela juvenil del escritor español Antonio Martínez Menchen. Yeah, so check out. This is the. Yeah, it's a really cute movie. It's for teens. It's published in 1930. Yeah, just watch out because there's a movie that has a similar name, but it's not that one. How do I repair a generator? Please, I need a tutorial. You're fine. Yeah. Hi, Wen. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not arguing. I get hard when Odd speaks Spanish, man. Hi, Reiner. I don't know why I read that, but please don't say that. It's very inappropriate. Alright, chat. Oh, my dad owned that book. I never read it. Okay. Chat, do you guys want to play a bit more Survivor? I don't know why. I feel like playing a bit more Survivor today. Do you like Pan's Labyrinth? Yes, it's a great movie. Yeah, AMC, that's definitely... Like, everybody wants to move on and forget, you know? It's hard to look at yourselves. It's also honestly really hard to look at the history of a country, that, especially when it's like several decades ago and you had no part in it. It's really hard to take accountability or have a good look. You know, lots of mixed feelings. The best movie for you? Watch Tenet. I really like Tenet. We were talking about movies earlier. Can you play Ada? No, chat, I want to use my little eyeballs. Sorry. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a pile of 500 eyeballs with nothing to do. What tier is Kaneki? People are saying he might be S tier. I think it's safe to say at least he's A tier. Have you watched a TV show called The Rookie? Never. You guys want to join me? I'm sorry, Clancy. Queue up? No, I'll play with viewers if you guys want to join. There you go. Reese's girlfriend. Pyramid head fucker. Okay. I have the most fucking deranged viewers of all time. What the fuck, dude? Good luck, guys. Aren't you using your eyeballs right now? The other ones. Is Cinemis Umbrella good or am I coping? It's good. It saves you about a quarter or a fifth of a second. It's not bad. It's not insane though. So, like, use other add-ons if you have more fun with them. My favorite build on Chuggy. I don't know if I have one, Chad. I like Endgame build. Endgame build with the portable TV is really fun. It's really, really fun. Do you feel new Survivor experience is hindered by not having certain perks? Not as badly as before. I think Survivor now has really decent perks. Like No One Left Behind, Deja Vu. What else? Fuck. Is there any other really nice Dark Sense? Like there are some really nice common perks now. So even, regardless of what you play, you're gonna have at least 2 or 3 really decent perks, right? Yeah, Bond is Dwight, but I mean close enough, right? Yeah, there's some nice perks. You don't need a lot. However, the fact that DS is still a licensed perk, I do find that a bit offensive. Hi, demo. Yeah, exactly. I think I understand what you mean. Remember when you rush to get self-care, balance landing adrenaline? Yeah, adrenaline is still good. It's not as usable as before, but still good. Self-care is okay, but medkits are probably better. Balance landing is not bad, but probably a little bit harder and less consistent than, say, Lithe. Do you use Prime subs as well? Hi, Laura. Do you, like, I'm not playing with subs, I'm playing with anyone, Chad. Like, I'm not checking if these guys are sub. I'm sure they are, because they look really pretty and handsome. So I'm sure they are beautifully subscribed with tier 3 and follow me on Patreon and so on and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's anyone's welcome. Hi, Nasbun. I honestly don't even know what's left, but yeah, I'll think about it. Thanks. Yeah, self-care is okay. Don't lose your minds. Self-care is not bad anymore? It's never been bad, chat. There's never been a time when self-care is bad. Okay, maybe when anti-healing was at its peak. Self-care is okay for beginners, but it's just one of those perks, kind of like Urban Evasion, that you can use it wrong. Some people have Urban Evasion and they crouch everywhere like fucking idiots, you know? It's one of those perks that's like a little bit hard for beginners to always use correctly, but it's a good perk. It's not bad. So people that don't sub are not good looking? Listen, man. You can be a non-sub and be good looking. But if you're a sub, then I know you're good looking. A subscriber. Oh fuck, not like a submarine. Alright guys, I think he hit me. I'm gonna do this in the off chance he commits, but he might just fucking piss off. Alright, fair enough. What's up here, boyos? Oh damn, one of these. Alright, Honestly, if I go all the way around to the other side of the map, I might not heal for a bit. Oh my god, he's already got it down. I haven't even finished mending, and he's already got it down. That is fucking rough, and the other two survivors are being chased. Chad, I have a feeling that my team is kind of fucked. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, this isn't too bad. What's the planning for playing Dark Souls 2? In a few minutes, I'll switch to Dark Souls 2, Chad. I'm tired of seeing mostly goal. I get it. I get it. I honestly think there's no point in going slowly, since I need to make 3 trips anyway, most likely. How good is Singularity in the new meta? He's overall one of the best clones in the game. If not top 5, very close to top 5. He's pretty incredible. I don't know in this event in particular, but I imagine he's really good because it makes survivors less likely to be able to carry items and stuff. Okay. Any tips to fight the ghoul? He's hard, Chad. He's hard. I think perks like Resurgence are nice, and you could try to heal only when off the hook, and do not heal carelessly. Like, it's so difficult. Split out from teammates and have excellent awareness of your team. Treat it a little bit like Legion, where you heal whenever everyone's starting to be injured. Right now, healing would be okay, because obviously someone's gonna have to go for an unhook, and yeah, that's bad. I don't think you should overheal, but you should also not underheal. Try to start prioritizing heals whenever you see that everyone's injured, kind of like now. So right now for me, I'm gonna pop that gen, and then I'll try to heal someone else or heal myself. That's probably gonna be the thing. What do you get from completing a gen? Let's see. How many points do we get? Oh, I get streetwise. That's pretty good. I get 5,000. Not bad. 10,000, I think, because of the eyeball event. Yeah, I'll be healed and I'll go and get the unhook. Worst thing that could happen is I get injured and then no one can go for the rescue or something, but yeah, if you heal far away from the hook, that should not happen. Sorry, Lara, I don't know if I could have helped in some way. Right, so is this gonna highlight the closest? That is the closest?! Yeah, okay, fuck that. There's no way, dude. I'm not doing that. Yeah. That is pretty wild. Dude, that wide rift looks actually so cool. Oh, okay, it's already doubled. Thanks, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, guys. I didn't know it doubled it in-game. My bad. I'm gonna get that girl. I will rescue her, but it's gonna be absolute last minute kind of thing. I don't want her to be ton of one ult. Yeah. In the off chance that Maria doesn't have anything better to do. Maria, you could take over this gen and I could... Maybe not. The right rift reminds me of humanity from Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks very alien, Dark Souls type sprite. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you reassured her. You're a brilliant tactician. You know that? Okay, I'll go. Even though with reassured, it's probably a good thing. Like right now, it's like, you gotta understand, he will hit me. It might be unavoidable for me to take this hit. Oh wait, no, never mind, Spaceman. Let's patch you up, maybe? Oh, I can't patch you up with my medkit. I'll save my medkit for myself. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. This. You see what I mean, right? Like, there's no point. There's just no point in healing. This is why I think Resurgence works. We'll make it to a lesser degree. But, yeah. I should be okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Do not think that you can go an extra loop, by the way. You will not be getting away with that. I don't know about this, but I'm so sorry. I don't want to use resources, but you know, there's something he could have done that would have probably fucked me, and he doesn't know how to do it. I think he respects it. Yeah, good. Crouch. He looks away, and now I go to the other one. That's completely fine. Keep running. We have a window. I have light. I don't want to use the window. Should have used it. Fake it. He swings. Nice, good. Nice. Okay. This time we use Lithe and we take him elsewhere. Excellent. He slowed himself down vaulting. That does him a bit of momentum. He might break this right away. We'll see. Alright. What happened, guys? Why are the Fs in the chat? What happened? What the fuck? Don't fucking tell me! Don't fucking tell me that the stream fucking died! That was the best shit I've ever done in my fucking life! Yikes. Was it just on Twitch? God damn. My stream is fine. Twitch had a hiccup? Oh, well. Well, a reminder that the stream is live on YouTube as well, so if that ever happens, don't forget. Okay, maybe go here and she can drop and pick me up if it comes to that. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually a really nice chase. We got quite lucky. Unfortunately, he never even picked me up. That's unlucky, man. We're at 3 gen still. That's so brutal, man. That's so brutal. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't let me fucking die, I guess. That was discouraging, man. Alright, he messed up a little, thank god. Do we have pallet here? Dude, it's so bad. We haven't used any resources and we're losing a survivor. You should never have Shaq pallet up if someone's dead, you know? I'm gonna change my mind. Oh, yeah. I need to drop it, I'm afraid. Oh, I think he hits me through this. Yep. That's rough, man. That's rough. That's just kind of key. After dropping a pallet, you don't make a lot of distance. Zero gen progress? That's not true, Chad. I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they healed, but... Map is hard, man. Map is hard. Sorry. I think it went the wrong way. Do bludgeons have the 8 kick limit as well? No idea, maybe not. Do I need to add you on Steam? No. You just get an option. Hi, Deadeye. Really? That's so cute. Say hi to them next time for me. Alright, well, I guess I gotta heal. Not that it's gonna fucking do anything, but... Just gonna hide. Maybe he loses track of me. Oh, wait 2 seconds shot, I guess. If I run in the open, it's just gonna maybe catch me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to do my archive. I think this match is unfortunately unrecoverable. Unless we have some progress that I'm not aware of. They do have the 8 gen kick limit. Wow. Good to know. We're a P100 Jonah? Yup. Damn, he's fucking fast, bro. Oh, he's in chase. I popped that gen. You know what, Chad? I believe in that girl. I'm gonna try to pop both. I don't know how, but... Could 99 them both. Yeah, hang in the hook, girl. Maybe he hasn't seen me. I think he's seen me right there. Yeah, that's alright. Alright. No pressure, but you probably need to die, lady. I don't think I can really work. this out. Oh, he fucked up his tentacle. Thank you. Means a lot. I think I'm fine. I think I make this at least. Alright. Here's a Hail Mary. Alright, bye. Are you friendly or what the fuck are you doing? Okay then. Thanks. Alright, I think he's just letting us go, chat. But if not, that's okay. Alright, cool. Damn. Really fucking picked a bad spot. Dude, it's so hard to hear. I think I picked a really bad spot to start fucking looking for the hatch, didn't I? Don't trust him? Chat, what's my fucking alternative? If he downs me, we're fine. If he doesn't down me, then we get it. I think it can be helped. I don't have a choice. Where the fuck is the hatch, bro? You find it? Maybe closer to the middle. Maybe right here. It's fucking me, dude. You're fucking me, dude. Oh my, this would have been literally the last place I looked because it's exactly where I run by right before it spawned. Oh, that's so fucking tragic. Jesus, man. This is no play at all. Oh, he had no way out. We were never gonna get the fucking gates anyway. Oh, gosh. Nah, don't worry, man. You did fine. It's really challenging, this killer. Nerfing weave is crazy? Chat, why are we talking about nerfing weave? Is it like the thing that happened some time ago, or is it something new? Thank you, guys. Thanks for the game. I know it's... By the way, if you come to play, just remember it's gonna be kind of keys all the way down, so... Just prepare yourself accordingly, I guess. Hi, Arthur. Yeah, he does. It's very tiny, but he does. Does Weave work with jerry cans? No, I think not. Not with special items. Leon's right ball. Okay. Are we getting to 20 bosses today? I don't think we have time, but I'll try. We can get a good run going. When will Pinhead's perks become global? That's a good question, Chad. I don't know. I'm guessing next patch. I lost John a few 100 Sag. Don't say that. Is there a possibility Kaneki gets nerfed soon? Yes, it's quite possible. How do we do, Shimmerman? Having fun with the event? I do like the bludgeons, but they're so inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like they're too easy and I feel cheap, and sometimes I feel like they're too far away from the things and it feels awful. But it's okay, it's fine. I like the new things. I don't think that this event is super exciting, but the cosmetics are nice. Would you make an updated Unreal build video? Not planning on it immediately, no. But thank you for the suggestion. I randomly started to watch your Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Do you think you might come back to it? Yeah, I think maybe. The only thing I don't love about Darkest Dungeon is that it's a bit of a slow game to stream. I love playing it. I have a lot of hours and I love making videos on it, but it's a bit of a slow game. It's not the most stream-friendly game. How do you feel about the new Oni? A bit upset, not gonna lie, but also I guess it's a good thing that he's a bit more normalized across all platforms, and hopefully they'll tweak him further. What? I don't know that, Glosson. What happened to Oni? His ability to turn is better on consoles, but worse on PC. That's the summary. Is Hardcore Survivor your favorite challenge? It is, chat. I love hardcore. But, you know, like, today I read some comments on my hardcore video and people are like, wow, dude, everyone's so rough on JRM and the vibe is off. And you guys need to realize that in these videos, we're always going to be featuring some of our best moments, but also most of our really bad ones, right? You're not gonna see all the games where everything went well. And this year's hardcore was fucking balls, dude. It was so hard. We got stream sniped a bunch. We were honestly put in situations that were really, really difficult. And we had rules from other years that I think made sense that were too high this year. So obviously we didn't know that at the time. But yeah. Yeah, you have to understand it's a bit of a drama series as well as a video game series. So what happened? Oh, one of us crashed. Olivia, you want to try to rejoin? That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Hi, Nats. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna point fingers when it's health stuff, you know what I mean? Like Aaron suffers from insomnia, which I had as a kid, so I know how terrible it is, you know? And I'm not gonna be like, oh, dude, if you show up on time, like, it happens, man, it happens. It's really hard to get 4 different creators from 4 different walks of life that have different schedules, all working together, you know? It's fine. Will there be another anniversary with the cakes? Yes, most likely. In like a month or 2, right? How many blood points do you make on average per game? I have no fucking clue, chat. Hi, Dusky. I don't know what that looks like. I haven't watched that show so much. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Yeah, I forgot completely. Yeah, JRM also got fucked over by his computer and the game being weird, which happened to me in a previous hardcore, and I know how bad it made me feel. Yeah, one of my hardcore challenge days last year or the year before, like my Steam wouldn't let me log in, and it was like so nerve-wracking. If Chuppy main killer, who would he play? Bark Lord. Chad, he would be Dracula main. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky. I hope we get together and do either hardcore again or something else. Sorry to be cheesy, you probably get this a lot, but want you to know, thank you for your bits. I barely ever played anymore, but still I watch all your stuff. That means a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. It really means a lot. There are some games I don't play and I watch videos of them, you know? So I know the feeling, and it means a lot to hear it from you. Ha, Master. No. Maybe he means them both. What survivor should we play as? That's a good question. I don't know. Whoever has treats in their pockets. Probably Adam. Yeah. Adam has like a long fucking coat that is full of treats. High strip. A little bit. Nothing, not like terrible. It's not like a horrible pay-to-win game, but I would say a little bit, yes. Any advice for someone who might be moving to Valencia? It is a great city for bikes. If I remember correctly, when I visited Valencia, it has a lot of bike lanes, so maybe you do a little bit of research. And maybe you can get around on buses, and yeah, public transport in most big Spanish cities is pretty great, so. Oh. Just making sure I don't get in the range last second. Oh, this isn't the fucking right place. Where's the bloody thing? There it is. So, yeah. What else about Valencia? It has some really, really nice sites for tourists. Like the big museum that was a huge deal back in the early 2000s. Yeah, it's a gorgeous city. One of my favorite cities. I think I would have said it was maybe my favorite city or my second favorite city in Spain that I visited. Until I went to Bilbao. Bilbao is just, what a wonderful city. Would Chuppy need to tunnel to win his games? Not fully tunnel, but he will make some holes. He will dig a little bit. It's in his nature. We're gonna get shocked, but I think that's maybe acceptable. Yeah, definitely acceptable. I'm gonna do as much as I can, even if I take a hit. The reason why is because after this, I will be able to do this in one go. Never mind, he stops to kick it. Okay, then. Scratch that, I suppose. What do we have here? Split boss? That's not very good. Let's not go there. We're taking him to a gen nearly completed, which is a bit regrettable. I don't know what he was thinking. Am I dumb? Or... He's not blasting. Okay, that was medium vault. Good. Oh, I don't think he understood where I am. You know what? This window is actually maybe okay with life. Oops. Oh, massive stutter. That's not so good though. I think I just got hit. Oh, was that cool or just general boostedness behavior? Have you seen Invincible? Nope, I'm yet to watch that. Oh, so this event is perfect for your no-run challenge. Haha. Yeah, except everyone's running Kaneki, and Kaneki naturally destroys that. So, not very good, no. I think this is the first non-Kaneki we've had today, maybe? I'm not sure. Chad, I'm so fucking hungry. I've eaten so little today. Please hold my hand. I'm fucking starving, bro. Are you sure? Yeah, my editor has, though. Nice. How popular is Doctor? Apparently popular in Asia? And I think some years ago he was like #1 most played killer. So he is popular. But I think it's like on average MMR and in other regions. I think if you play in Europe, you will see Doctors so fucking rarely. I've never fucking see them. I like playing against them. Quite enjoy it. I have a question. What if you can use this with Madness Tier 3? Oh, you can't. I think he's seeing me. Hold up. Wait, no, he's on to someone else? Yeah, she can. She can see flashlight beams. Hi, bloody trash. Oh, thanks. Time to order some food and maybe time your rice cooker? That's such a good idea. Have I washed my rice cooker pan? I think I didn't. I think I left it soaking. Yeah, I could actually just... Yeah, dude. I'd love that. Yes, yes. Fill her in. Baby. Uh-oh. Is it a shout to maybe go into a locker? Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, okay. He was not persuaded to come back. Fair enough. Anyway, this survivor's on the second hook and no one else has progress. Alright, I might have put that within range of just one more trip. Maybe not after the kick, but we're fine. Cheers, me buddy. Yeah, this is good. Shaq is actually really unsafe against Doctor. Luckily, if you predict that he's gonna shock you, you can just keep running. Thanks to his laugh, I can actually tell where he is. I think. Nice, he goes back to hook. Right, I think reassurance happened. So, it's most likely discipline. Yeah, most certainly discipline. I could heal and go for the unhook. Should I do that? Yeah, I think it's maybe on me. I think that Ada is gonna take a hit and go away. My time to do this? Oh, it's chorophobia. Fuck my life. A sloppy choro. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ace, I'm sorry. It's certainly on you. Yeah. This is fine though. If he commits, that would be wonderful. Let's just take him far and... I don't know. This might not be a great idea. This is just a bit of an awkward one. How bad is this? I think this is pretty bad. But maybe I can die on pallet? That's good. That's really good. Well, at least buy me some time. Keep it up, boyos. You're doing great, everybody. Hi, Peachy King. My day's been amazing. Thank you for caring. I'm very happy. Oh, no way. She makes it. Wow, that's amazing. And we still have the jungle gym. Chat? It all depends on... Sorry, I went here thinking the last gen was about to pop for some insane reason. I don't think it is. That's perfect timing, actually. He wasted a tier up. I'm kind of fine, actually. You sure you want to patch me up? Okay. Oh, wait, Rebecca's being chased, but we should not be... No, don't worry about me. Go this way, Rebecca. Yeah. Go down me. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. I got DS, I got Resurgence. You guys figure out the final gen situation. Don't let Rebecca go down now, or else we probably lose this game. I'm doing great, Big Rich. How are you? Hope it's been a pleasant day. What effect does the white glyph have? Nothing. You just have to hold an item with it or something. I can't tell if my teammates are in Madness Tier 3 or Madness Tier 2. I think it's Madness Tier 2 and it's bugged. It looks like Tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'll be fine. Don't worry. If I let you heal me, it's just... It's just gonna trigger the fucking hemorrhage. Are you gonna restart the Outbreak Streak soon? Yeah, chat. I might give it some weeks though. Sorry, it might not be immediate. Yeah. But yes. I'm kinda sad now. Hi, Lunzer. How come? What happened? Psycho Patrick, thank you for the sub, by the way. And Julia and Cranberry and Brizzy, thank you. Wow, so many subs today. I'm so grateful. Thank you. See, doing a little kick. Might do a little bzzz. Okay. Feed this bad boy. Alright, honestly, not a bad idea to let that guy hit stage 2 and just fucking feed this bad boy. I just haven't seen anyone have progress on the HUD and I'm a little worried. There's another jerry can filler that's closer. Hi, Rebecca. Yeah, if we both take one gallon and take it to Shack, that's enough. Pretty sure that's more than enough. Alright, so I'm gonna do this and go for the unhook. I'm fine. Well, kinda. Yeah. Oh, they unhooked. Okay, that's perfect. That's amazing. The hook distribution could not be more beautiful. Oh, wait. No one left behind? Oh, but... I'm sorry, dude. It's just hard. Like, no, you need to run. Like, the skill checks are just fucky. And after you hit one skill check, you just can never fucking get the heal quickly. Noid could really hurt us. Nice. Good timing. I'll try to protect him and we'll see what the fuck can be done. Noid could really hurt though. Okay. No, wait, that's good. Also no exit gets, so that's not so good. I normally wouldn't be taking a hit if I'm dead on hook, but maybe it works out. Chat, I'm in Madness Tier 3. Can I open a gate or do I need to... Yeah, that shit is fucking awful. Or do I need to do something else? The answer is yes, you can. And you probably should. Leave now. I don't know what to do, but I probably should heal myself if I can. It's just really hard to know exactly how close he is. Okay, that's good. Wait, I don't know why he's committing to Ada. That's really bad for him. She's not dead on hook. Okay, he's no longer doing it. I need to be ready to die for my team and just die in corner. Yeah, Codophobia is just a fucking awful perk, man. I also cannot pick up from the ground with Madness Tier 3. Alright. Is this even worth trying? No. Chat, I'll just open the other gate. It's just so awkward. He dropped. Rebecca? Rebecca, come to me, Rebecca, I'll patch you up. Where's how to terror radius? Hi, Cosmo. I might end after this. Okay, this is ready. Nice. We're fine? I think they're fine. Are they? Rebecca, let me patch you up. I'm good with skill checks. Dude, why is that always like a second too late? Okay, wasted his time as much as I could. They should be fine. This build is really mean, but it's like... Okay, like... Okay, you're delaying us, but... It's on a killer that can't really act on it. Yeah. Oh, distressing, damn. Wait a minute. Wait, he didn't have discipline? I guess I'm dumb as fucking... Dumb as a rock, huh? Oh, sorry. Don't mean to be angry. Fun little name. Yeah, well played. You guys were great. Quick thoughts on the Oni nerfs? I'm sure they'll make it right, chat. I'm sure they'll make it right. I don't love it, but... I guess it helps consoles, so that's a plus. Besides, what most people say, do you like DS2? Yes, yeah. Read my FAQ chat. I explain why I like Dark Souls 2 so much. Do you think killers should be able to see the broken status effect on a survivor who has no mither? Yeah, they could rework it, but just keep in mind, the developers just don't care too much. Cosmo, you should join. I'll do one more at least. I'll have a spot for you. Thank you, SB. You were amazing. Well done. Thanks for carrying. Yeah, Olivia, welcome back. Happy to see you. Alright, chat. One more match. Thank you, Tangelo. Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate. Some of it is justified. It's a sequel to Dark Souls 1. The expectations were really high, you know. But it is a pretty nice game. The good of Dark Souls 2 is really nice. How did DS2 go yesterday? We matched our record, but I need a much faster round, and we had some unbelievably funny moments. But yeah, I died. Have you seen the Gould Nia cosmetic? Oh no. Thank you, Tiny. True Fuzz, sorry. Yeah, you should check out her content and her other edits. Beth has edited for other streamers as well. There's a link to her Twitter in the description of the video. Are we still doing Dark Souls 2 after this? Yeah, for at least an hour or two. You didn't like that, Andy? Hi, Cheyenne. I'm sorry, I don't want to have that expectation placed on me. Haha, thank you, Sly. That's so funny, Cosmo. I'm glad you enjoy it. No worries, Olivia. What is modifying an emote? It lets you switch it around or give it glasses. It's like a fun little mini game. It's not really worth anything. Hi, Snooze. Yeah, use command join and it's explained. Hi, Hugwolf. I hadn't seen you. How are you? How do you find your editor's odds? I'm gonna be honest, you get a lot of offers for editing if you have a business email. I mostly have gone word of mouth and, you know, talking to friends, and it's like, hey, you edited for this person, are you available? Or maybe they reach out to you. The most special one was Lucy and Shrimpo. Lucy made a video that featured one of my clips in my stream, and I thought it was so good that I was like, dude, we should work on something together. The videos that I did with Lucy were a bit difficult to produce, but they are still some of the funniest things ever. Damn, dude, that was 5 seconds into the match. Holy moly, dude, that's so messed up, man. This killer, I swear. And Shrimpo, he had a fan channel. He had a fan channel where he uploaded compilations. And I was like, dude, I really like what you do. Would you like to just be paid every month? And you can upload them on my channel instead. And he was like... And he's been doing that with us for like 3 years now. And honestly, it's the best decision I ever made. Hi, Adam. I appreciate that. Exactly, TK. Why is he slugging? Did he die under a pallet, mayhaps? Oh, wait. Is he not slugging? Was that a... Oh, it might have been a plot twist. Yeah, I think it was a plot twist. I understand. How's the balancing looking on the event? Survivor gen times are inconsistent. Sometimes they can be good, sometimes they can be bad. Most of the times they're a bit fast. If you get lucky. And the killer doesn't really have anything new. Most of the times the killer is doing a bit worse. Because they don't really synergize so well with the perks that are popular. Like the new what is it called? The new event generators are their own thing. I normally would dude. He actually could have hit her. Yeah, please see me. Yeah, that's good. Okay, lesson number 1, never drop a pallet until you're injured. And when you're injured, you don't need to look normally. I think you can just understand that you're gonna get hit. Question, do I make it that far? Probably not. Do I make it that far? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be completely honest, I completely forgot about the fluff favor. Until it fucked me up. Hi, Melanizer. We'll hope to have it in a week or so. Oopsie. Hi, Barry. I actually think durability in Dark Souls 2 is much better than in the first. In the first game, durability does not reset when you go to a bonfire. In Dark Souls 2, yeah, I kinda get it. You look done with the skiller? No, I'm a bit upset with myself because I made a mistake that probably will have implications for my poor team. So I feel a bit disappointed with myself, but I'm not burnt out on the skiller or anything. I probably will be if it's another fucking 2 weeks of this, but yeah. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. Durability in ISOP is actually really cool. I'm so sorry, why am I missing skill checks the second time? I think I was in a rush to let go, I think. Congrats, Orange. You're under a pallet or? I think he's... Yeah, how the f... Like, you understand, like... I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, never mind. He decided not to. I should be fine now, I think. Well, that's what I thought. I don't make that, I think. I did. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's go another loop around. He might use power. I'm gonna let him see me. Wait. Well, he just fucking yeeted himself off. Watch out, he could come back. He's got headphones. Do you see dust bloods? Of course. Yeah, of course. My interest is picked. That sound was funny. Chat to the chat to the chat. What do we do? Do we heal? Probably not. What's your from stuff to your from stuff in actually chat, that's in my FAQ. If you wanna watch it. Just keep in mind that I am personally very attached to Dark Souls 2 because it's kinda like the game that I grew most of my content around. So I'm a bit biased towards that, but that and Elden Ring pretty high up there. But I love the other games too. Our killer queue's still shit. A bit slow, yeah. Not the worst thing ever. Well, I'm glad. I'm hoping we don't have fucking Devour, dude, because I have not been diligent with totems. How many hours on Dark Souls 2? Maybe 3,000 or 4,000. It's hard to say. Because I played it on different platforms and off-stream. Not off-stream, offline. So... Well, not always online, but you know what I mean. Like, it's hard. I think I estimate 3,000 or 4,000. What do you think about 2v8? It's fun. Gets a little old after a while. I think it's really fun. If you have like a best friend or a girlfriend or something and you guys like DBD, playing that together as killer is super fun. And while you're waiting, you can, I don't know, watch a movie or something together or play another game or do your homework or whatever the fuck. Wait. It's gonna kick that. I'm gonna fill this up really slowly. Okay, that's fine. Oh, well, might be dead. It really fucking beggars belief, man. This killer's so fucking quick, dude. You played Sekiro? Hi, Lana. Yeah. Quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, but yeah. There's a couple playthroughs of it on my channel. Sorry, that's really... I really shouldn't have dropped that. It was not a good idea. Why are killer queues much longer? Because a lot of people want to play the new killer and there's no new survivors, so it's uneven. Where is our final friend, chat? Oh my god. Sable, you really need to hurry. This killer's gonna be close. He's gonna be on me faster than my teammates. Oh, lucky? Lucky? Not a trade? Lucky? Nice. Okay. Don't worry. I'll patch up. I got it. You do your thing. Did my jerry can disappear? Probably did, because it has nothing. Alright, that gen probably has lost a little bit of shit. Hopefully not too much. I would walk, but I don't know. They updated the cap yet? Yeah, it shows 2 million, but it has been updated, so I think so. That is unfortunately not enough. That is very sad. Very sad. Another trip then. Did I just see this killer get flashbang? Swear I did. That's great. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think I just don't... Oh? Oh, never mind, he's on Cosmo. I was gonna say maybe I don't run. Okay, I don't know if this is enough, so... Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's a little tight, but... Okay, 1 gen. 1 gen, guys, 1 gen. Nice. It's nice that it auto-disappears. Do you know when hotfix... No, chat, I don't have any update. Oh, I thought she died. Dude, I was fucking terrified. What the fuck? Where are you, girly? You're not under a pallet. I can't really help you, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna start this gen, but I'll be honest, man, this is looking grim. Hi, Disco. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't think MFT's that insane against Slinger. You're gonna be okay, dude. How the fuck did he know? I wasn't injured. What's the... That was fucking terrible. It stole havoc from my life. And there's no pallets. We've already used everything. Well, ready to die in corner.com, I guess. That's so awful, man. That is so unforgiving. Nice. At least we bought a tiny bit of time. Good luck, guys. Hopefully we get at least 1 person out. Yeah, maybe I was in range of barbecue, but I was behind a gen. That was weird. Going back to Tessa Chainsaw. Not at the moment, Andy. Sorry. You're always with medicine, but you never fully use it. Chat, I'll be fucking honest, man. Like, let me ask you. I think I was healthy that moment, wasn't I? I was healthy. And even if I wasn't, what would be the difference? Like, if he finds me and I'm injured, he chases me and he downs me. And if he finds me and I'm healthy, he injures me, and now it's the same thing, except maybe I last like 8 more seconds. So, I don't know, it's really hard to trade a few seconds of your time for. Oh, it's really hard. So, sadly, against this killer... Very nice, Cosmo. Against this killer... he might need to plot twist so the killer cannot slug. I think he's fine either way. Wait, is he? Is he the final survivor? Oh, what? Sable's dead. Holy. Hey, survivor S28 name. Anytime. Haha, GG's, guys. That's really sweet. Oh, thank you, guys. That was fun. He's just an M1. Well, let's be honest, man. I see a little bit of disingenuous comments, you know? Like, you guys need to realize that on the first day of the PTB, we didn't know how good he was. And even if we did, he was a little bit weaker in the PTB. So I think some people are like, well, people said that he's like Legion. And, you know, I think that was a relatively accurate assessment, you know? He was a bit like Legion, so obviously he's changed a bit since PTB to now, and people are figuring him out and so on. So yeah, don't rush your judgment. Anyway, chat, I had quite a bit of fun with TBD today. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the next 2 weeks on the event though, because it's fun, but it's not like on killer. It's just not that exciting. It's not that different. And I feel bad playing some killers like Sadako and Singu, because obviously they have some kind of like maybe trickiness to them, because survivors can't get their items. I feel a little bad. Yeah. I don't know what we'll do content-wise. Maybe we'll play on, maybe the normal queues will normalize and be okay after a while. Either way, I think it would be really fun to play some Dark Souls. Let's do it. Reroll items, reroll this. Perfect. Alright. You guys ready? Yippee. I'll change my stream title on Twitch. Hold up. Hi, Trufas. It's almas oscuras. What you're saying is black, and you need to say dark. But yeah, close enough. Any of you learning Spanish? Makes me happy to hear people are learning Spanish. Alright. Okay, let's open up the counter, like the timer. Oh, thank you for that, Sabi, whoever that was. I'll be with you in just a moment. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm so excited, man. We're gonna have a good run going. Alright, let's go full screen. Here we go. Alright. Alright, chat. So, just so you know, this is a challenge that starts out very brutal. In fact, right now, I have so little HP that any of the enemies in here could and will kill me. Oh, no. Oh, why are you so fast? Actually, these enemies are pretty slow. Yeah, actually, they're not that bad. But, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. The longer I go without dying, the more I have chances to get random items and slowly build up something good. Unfortunately, the things are so random that... Oh. That it can sometimes really be hectic. The bosses are random, the items, everything. There's even a chance that bosses appear outside of boss rooms. So, it's a fun time. Oh, that's good, I guess. Another thing that's randomized is the starting classes. I personally think that's my favorite thing about this challenge. That at the start, I can choose between like some really wacky things that normally don't appear. Alright. Oh, wow, this looks kind of sick. The weapon is complete trash. Oh, these are two solid weapons. What is that ring? That's the dragon ring, right? From the Covenant? No. Yeah, I think so. Good armor, though. And nice shorts. Good for summer. Ooh, the head is really good. The head gives me extra souls. That adds up. It's only like 6 or 7% or something, but... Okay. Ooh, Sun Sword. Very good scaling. Don't know if that's amazing, though. Okay, this sucks a bit. Yeah, I don't remember what that ring is. This is a... What is that ring, Chad? I think it gives faith or intelligence. This is a nice weapon. It gives... the head, I think, gives adaptability, if I'm not mistaken. A little bit. The bonking hammer is good. These are some trash weapons. Another set of trash weapons. Jesus Christ, they really want me to pick this one, I think. Yeah, this is the best by far. Right, so what are these starting options? Ooh. Poison arrows are very, very good. Upgrades are better, though. Maybe. Okay, wonderful. So, yeah. Am I fast rolling? Yeah, kinda. How good is this? Yeah, how good is this axe? Oh, it's a bleed weapon. Right. Could be okay against some bosses. This axe is only available in 2 ways, Chad. You only get it from pre-ordering Dark Souls back in 2014. Good luck with that. Or going to New Game Plus Plus or something. Yeah, no, going to New Game Plus. So it's kind of stupid. I'm so puzzled. Why didn't they put this weapon? This is unconsumable? Yeah, unconsumable. Why didn't they put this weapon in the map somewhere in the Scholar Edition? Where? You played Bloodborne. I played all the Souls games, Chad. Except Demon Souls Remake. Sadly. Yeah. And I generally love them all. Okay, watch out. The guy behind me could show up. Oh my god. He's easy to deal with. Hold up. He does hit really hard. Yeah, that's how we're gonna deal with him. Alright, let's heal up just to be safe, maybe. My fashion looks kind of cool. I look like some kind of cool general. What is that? Which one is this? Oh, the really good looking one. Yeah, this one does give extra souls though. You know what? I might just get... No. Okay, that is the most dangerous enemy in the game. You see that thing? If you see it in blue or red, doesn't matter. You know? Oh, that's pretty bad. I think I'm dead shot. Wait, hold up. Miracle? It seems like the lizard is non-aggro. I guess some of them have that quirk. I've never seen that. Okay. Oh, he got stuck. Okay. Lucky me. Alright, let's go back super fast, pick up this item. Any item could be potentially extremely useful. Most of them, though, will be garbage. So... Oh! Yo, it's Carillion! I didn't realize. Do I have anything to exchange? Nah, nope. There's one item. There's one item down here, though. Can he make the lizard attack him? Yes, I think so. So some lizards, I guess, some enemies in general, are taken from parts of the game where they are waiting in ambush and they only attack you when you walk in front of them or something. So you're gonna see some enemies just have... Oh shit, this guy's tough. You're gonna see some enemies have like unusual patterns. And that is... Okay. Okay, a little bit more and I think bleed kicks in. No. I died to a fucking iframe set. I thought I would fucking stagger him, man. Oh, I should never come here, Chad. Nothing good comes out of it. There's such a good chance that the next 2 enemies will be too dangerous. It was a waste of my time. Yikes, sorry. I honestly had him. I looked at my stamina super carefully. but I just didn't stagger him. Boo! 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 Worst game ever. Yeah, the build was okay, I think. Damn, look at that attempt. That was a good one. Never trust stagger. Yeah, that's probably words to live by. What, Gamer Subs Flower? It's called Gamer Subs, Gamer Fart. No, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I think. It sounds absolutely fucking disgusting, but it's actually their most popular flavor. Or second most, yeah. I think their most popular flavor. And it's really funny. It's really, really good. It's like lime flavored. It's fucking delicious. What on earth is that name? Apparently it's like a collab with a content creator. And he decided it would be hilarious. And yeah, it's fine. I love the Russian Badger. I think I might have seen some videos by them. Alright, we've randomized items and enemies again. Reset timer. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go, guys. War record. Here we go. It tastes like Baja Blast. Oh, it's Baja. Oh, I didn't know that second bit. Alright. Attempt number 43. No biggie. Oh, that is not good, Chad. That is a little scary. Oh, Jesus Christ, my ankle. Ouch, where did that... Ah, it actually is in my heel. Ugh, my chin, my calf. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, did I say this looks safe? Okay, that's pretty bad, but... Like, it's important to pick up items, because... Later on in the run, my number one problem will be, okay, I need to unlock this door, where's the key? And I will need to look everywhere until it shows up, so... Yeah. That sucks. Killing that guy is 3 souls. What, that guy? I wouldn't say so. Any chance for DS2 content on your mail channel? Yeah, I think I will do that. I will record some of my attempts and make some highlights out of them. Oh, I've never seen this axe before. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't think it's very good though. Yeah, sadly, it's quite slow. Yeah, that type of axe in this game sucks ass. This is solid. This is just no BS. Binoculars. Okay. This is a really good looking class though. This weapon is amazing. My best attempt was using this weapon. And if I get it, ooh, the spell is even really good. Yeah, honestly, binocular captain. Yeah, no, this is by far the best thing we're gonna get. Gift. Oh, damn. I'll take this. Healing's kinda good. Yeah, give me 25 healing items. That's pretty nice. I'll take this thing off. Is this the charred one or the normal one? Normal one. This is actually my favorite armor piece in the game. If I find a... This is so amazing. I have a free buff. Like, if I find a pyromancy hand, I can apply it. That'll be super good. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you, Marks. I am doing great. Thank you for caring. Guys? Do you like my weapon? If you think about it, if I play like this, the bosses will never know what hit them. Literally. So, that's interesting. We'll come back to the tutorial later. Only 2 pyro flames in the game though, right? Yeah, there's only 2 of them. Only 2 of them. That's good though. The fact that there's 2 means my chances to find 1 are a little bit better than if it was just 1. But yeah, compared to catalysts and stuff, yeah, not so great. Okay, well that's a little funny, but it's completely fucking worthless. Do you know how you get this ring, by the way? You get this ring if you play the whole game without resting on a bonfire. And then the other one, you get it. Interesting. The other one, you get it if you play the whole game without dying. And you can do both at the same time. And I have a guide on my old channel doing that. Fun, right? I'm so sad the other games never did something like that. They never did that again in any other Souls game. Terrible. That sounds insane. It's very doable. It's like the kind of thing you would do once you beat in the game a few times. Like, it's such a small thing, but it adds so much charm to this game. I don't know why they never did that again. And they designed Dark Souls 2 to be beaten without resting on a bonfire. How cool is that? It's so cool. Thank you, Zard. I'm glad you liked it. Next one coming soon. Okay, that's not great. How are you today? Hi, Nimble. You're gonna love it. It's so fun. We're right at the point where things are gonna get hairy, so... Ladder miniature. Oh! What are the chances? Okay, so it doesn't seem like any enemy there is... Oh, that guy's nasty. Lloyds, okay. Can you level up Estus without bonfires? Oh. You just need the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not difficult. Oh, that weapon's good, but 30k? Yikes. Ooh, unlimited fire arrows is very nice. And this is free souls if I can buy it, but I can't.
This place
Yeah, okay, not great, Chad, not great. You can homeward to things with 2x to those 0 bonfire runes. Yeah, no, like you can activate a bonfire and then teleport to it, but you can't rest on it. So it's actually really nice. Like the game is well designed in that regard. In Dark Souls 1, if you don't rest on a bonfire, you don't actually... This sword is amazing. I should probably try to use this. I mean, to be fair, the weapon I have right now is pretty wonderful as well. It's just nice. Nice armor. Pancake? Ooh, chime.
Okay, very competitive.
Yeah, well, we need some fucking souls, that's what. Yeah, if I put 14 strength, I can use that sword. I need good crowd control. Hard leather boots. Any channels or video you can recommend for learning how to set up OBS for streaming? I think Nutty. Yeah, Nutty is a really, really nice channel. I met him in TwitchCon and I was like, hey, dude, what's up? I like your videos. He probably was like, what the fuck was this guy? He's a really sweet guy. He has a lot of tutorials, super easy to follow stuff. And there's some old videos by Harris Heller as well. And probably a bunch. Honestly, OBS is super simple, guys. Any tutorial that doesn't seem like amazing. Any tutorial that's made by anyone, like, will probably suffice. Yo, guys, please be nice to each other. Don't be rude to other chatters. We'll time you out. Oh, there you go. Found out the hard way. Right, so we got the key to the blacksmith. That's awesome. Ooh, Master Hunt. I guess so. Yeah, that's really... What an interesting question. Is that the smelter demon? Which... Oh, yikes. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that is the smelter demon. Okay. I wonder if I will explode when I have this item. Okay, smelter demons do... Oh, that is the blue smelter demon. Oh, that's no good, Chad. I will die very quickly. Yeah, the only problem is if I have like 2 chances to get this right, or I'm just gonna get one-shotted. He just does more damage than the other one, so... That sucks. Also, the attacks are a bit delayed. That should be okay. I should know how to deal with that, but... What the hell is this enemy? There should be an enemy here. Where are they? Are they roaming somewhere? That mage dies really quickly. Oh, this is an enemy that's out of here normally. That's so funny. This guy is pretty high mobility. This guy is fucking... Yeah, he's trouble. I died to one of those in my good run. Okay, depending on what this stupid idiot does. Lucky. Takes a minute for this guy to come alive, I think. Fuck me. Okay, I don't get one shot at least. Oh, close, but... Fuck me. I might have died. That's so hard, man. That's so fucking hard. That's so difficult. Yikes, man. Yikes. Oh. Hi, Zixulia. It's one of the pre-order weapons. You need to buy it in New Game Plus from Wellager in the Dranglade Castle, I'm afraid. Yikes, man. It's a bit rough, yeah. Like, we have so little ADP that using an item takes, like, literally 4 seconds. It's really bad. Okay. Let's restart. Reset the enemies, reset the items. I think I honestly don't think there was a good time to do this boss. Like, it's probably best to just... Like, if I get lucky, I can make it drop. We had to probably just bite the bullet and try. Okay. Try again. Whew. Can you get 2 bosses at a time? No. Oh, actually, there might be one boss that gets repeated. Yeah, there might be one boss that shows up twice. And there's also some repeated bosses, like the... Yeah, there's some bosses that naturally appear twice. So, I guess technically, yeah, a little bit, but not very much. What's my favorite Dark Souls game? This one. That's amazing, Cody. Yeah, your English is great. Here we go. Festo, thank you for the 47. They are extremely, extremely dark themselves, yes. What would I pull from? What would be a good character to bring to... So if I had to pick a DBD killer that was from Dark Souls, what could it be? That's a good question, chat. Maybe the Black Knight from Dark Souls 1? Black Knight, and his power is that he can switch weapons, maybe. And have the big axe or the big sword. I had never had an enemy follow me here from the previous area before. Fuck my life. Okay. What's your #1 dredge tip? #1 dredge tip. Shit, #1 dredge tip. #1 dredge tip. Most important thing to do with dredge. Be ready to cancel using your power. If you always hold your power in chase, survivors will keep running. Sometimes it's okay to fake it. Yeah, one thing that's not very obvious is that sometimes even putting your power down and immediately teleporting works too. I have a guide that explains how to, you know, the basics of each killer, and the dredge part I think is pretty good. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the same RNG since we barely saw it.
Seen it. Maybe.
Thank you, JVR. Alright, since I didn't reroll anything, it's gonna be the same bullshit enemy, watch out. I had no idea this guy would follow me all the way. Maybe he doesn't follow me this time. Oh, he sure fucking does. Damn, he's relentless. Okay, I reckon I can get away with it. Wait. Did I... Isn't that the exact same thing I got in my first attempt? Did I fail to re-roll the RNG? Yeah, Chad, this is fucked. I must have done something wrong. I'm gonna find the same demon, the same everything. Ooh, the Winter Lantern. That's a good idea. Shit, man. Sorry, guys. Something's up. What? Did I just click on one button and not the other? Yeah, I'm excited, Tigre. I'm very excited. Okay. Yeah, apologies for that. The scaling stays correct? No, there's no scaling. So any enemy that you see, it's literally the same. What is it called? It's the same health that it will have in the game normally. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay. Here we go. We're finally ready. But I'm quite excited, yeah. I really hope Night Rain is good content. It's so hard to know whether our game will be fun for content or not. Thank you, Jam. Happy to see you, by the way. How are you doing? Alright, timer's up. Let's go. Except the rat. Except the rat. If the rat had normal scaling and it spawned 16 bosses at once, I think that would be... Oh, I don't know where the particle went, but yeah, these enemies will one-shot me so easily. Let me see if this item is worth picking up, if there's not a super insane enemy here. Oh, this is pretty easy. Wait. Actually, he could one-shot me. Oh, that's... Oh, he's not aggro. Yeah, this is extra spell duration. Can be okay. Getting that ring in the base game, I think, is really hard. It's like a super difficult reward. That is a worthless spell, I think. Off we go. Oh. This is so annoying! Are you telling me that every NPC is gonna have a hammer? Oh. Okay, we have a ring that makes us white. Chibi, you okay, honey? That's not very good. Does that give me extra souls in this game? I think so. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, some of these options are so bad, I might take that. Yikes. Wait, that's another one. Okay. Right, so it's between this and the other one. I'll take this. At least it's got one good thing, I suppose. How many poison knives do you think come with this? Because that could be really good. That could be really worth it. But I think this is even better. This is so silly, dude. The sound is so distracting. Oh, what did I just pick up, by the way? That must have been Elizabeth's mushroom, right? Oh my god. Doesn't it drain your HP? Yeah, I can put it on after I kill a boss, just to like get a little boost. And then take it off, I guess. Okay. At least they're hammering in unison. Yeah, imagine if it was ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. Oh my god. How many attempts do you have on no hit, by the way? Like, overall? I think on my final set of attempts, it was like 130. But that was on my final set of attempts. Like, over the months, I don't know, like, probably 500 or 600 or something, God knows. Just keep in mind I did different challenges that were slightly different, but... Yeah, on the all bosses no hit run, probably at least 300 or 400 attempts. Plus practice, and yeah. Fractine, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, this includes DLC. Oh. Drake Keeper armor, how good is that? Good, but heavy. Probably fine without it. Yeah, my mod skeleton reminded me that... That's not very good. Reminded me that... Nice, that is very good. That in this game, heavy armor doesn't really help that much. It's just for the poise, mostly. It being able to sustain a couple hits without losing your posture, but... Yeah, I mean, going into a DLC in Randomizer is fine. Because normally the DLC enemies are really powerful, but guess what? It's gonna be random anyway, so... Yeah, DLC is fine. There's a lot of items in DLCs, especially the first one, so.
We and there and if that front.
Okay.
If when we protect.
Alright, here we go. Let's get to Estus if possible. And then we go and try to kill that boss. What else do we have? Really not a lot, huh?
Then you will
Seems extra work. Oh, it is, it is.
to see, however.
Alright, having two Estuses at the start is honestly quite comfy. Just gonna do that, it's less noisy. Oh, nice. This fucking game, dude. Why do you choose 2? It's my favorite. This weapon's actually a bit of a dive. But probably not super worth it. Infinite firebolts is really good. That soul is nice if I can buy it.
I came from the
Okay, nothing too good, but there are some things there. Wasn't this easy to set up? It's very easy to set up. You unpack a zip folder into the game. And then that's it. And then you just play the game offline, right? Go offline on Steam, super easy, and then you're good. Literally, it's the easiest mod I ever played in my life. And then if you want to, I recommend you open the mod app and change the settings, you know, make them the way you want. You can make it harder, difficult. Wow, some amazing stuff in here. Yeah, some really good stuff in here. Cheap as well. Okay. This hits like a fucking truck. Hard, though. This is pretty good. 25 dex, though. Yeah. Right, so... some slightly difficult to use weapons here. Here we go. Ruler sword? Yeah, that is the boss of, like, the... But as you can see, it's a very demanding sword. This is the kind of weapon that you honestly put on when you're late game. It does more damage the more souls you hold. Effect, attack boosted by souls held. And it caps at like 1 million. So, yeah. Needless to say, we're not gonna do that. Here we go. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 I think is the best randomizer because of how many paths you can take. If I did Dark Souls 3 randomizer and my first boss was like Slave Knight Gale, then I would be like, you know. Dark Souls 2 is probably the best for this. Oh, that's kind of nice. We'll use that in the gutter probably. I was worried that we had the same seed. Who the hell is that, chat? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a gargoyle! Oh, that's pretty good. I should be able to take on it. Gargoyle's not very hard. Oh, watch out with this guy, by the way. If I kill this guy, it's 8,000 souls. I could try to make him fall or something. Ooh, very good. Chat, do you think it's worth it risking my life for 8,000 souls right now? Old Leo ring. Nice. What do you think? You think it's worth it? Let's find out. Oh. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. I think it was worth it. Not bad. That's as much as the boss pretty much is giving us, so... Oh, shoot. This looks pretty promising. What was that? I did not see the huge giant next to me. That should be enough. Yeah, pretty wonderful. Not gonna lie, could be a little tough. I don't know whether I should. Oh, some enemies' AI breaks in this boss arena. I mean, you can see it. It's not super hard, so I should be fine even if he comes back. Yeah, okay, my bad. That was good. It's very weak to yeah, these things are weak to, I think, dark and blunt. So that's kind of lucky. We don't do dark, but we do blunt. Come on through it, let's go! Whippy, best item. Okay, good stuff. That's a great start, we have 20k. Alright, this girl sells quite a lot of crap, so let's have a little look. And let's put some points into health so that we don't get too shot. Interesting. Is there a world where we won this yet?
No need.
We can upgrade it. We can fully upgrade it right away. Bro. Okay. Actually, kind of nice. It's just a shame the scaling is a little awkward. We could get one of the other boss weapons. Infinite poison arrows. That is amazing. Okay.
May the offer your soul.
If I remember correctly, this gives more than 16k. So we just made a profit, didn't we? Oh. Yeah, I'll buy a couple. We don't have a bow, but I mean, it's good to have. Even these are pretty nice, by the way. Yeah, this is so tempting. It's so tempting.
May the power.
Let's think about this. Wow. What's my favorite franchise in gaming? Resident Evil, Souls games, and Final Fantasies. That's my top 3, maybe. Chat, look at the amount of souls I got. Isn't that funny? If it says ultra and great, it has to be good. Hence with the German engineering logic there. Yep. Right. This is amazing, actually. How do I have a fully upgraded weapon? You guys realize how insane that is? I have a fully upgraded boss weapon somehow. How did I get 10 of these? Actually, kind of broken. Interesting. Which is your favorite Final Fantasy game? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I'm gonna say 4. I really like 4. I'm really fond of it. I played 4 a couple of times, and I played... I played the sequel, which is not super amazing, but I played it a bunch of times. I had all the Steam achievements on it. That was kind of garbage. So I need to do that 10 times, and I get an item, by the way. Yeah, thanks, I'm fine. The one with all the fake outs? Yeah, I don't know, it's... Not saying it's the best, it's just, it just pulls my heartstrings a little. I love that game. Right, so... Dude, this is actually a really, really tough ask. Oh, man. Yeah, I think, I don't know. We have, let's have a look. So, for this weapon, I would need 15 strength and 18 dex. How far am I from that? Significantly far. For the other weapon, I would need... Do I have a blacksmith key? Did I get that? No, that was a different seed. I think there is a world where we wait a little bit, just get a bunch of health and wait a little bit. What? Really? Guide this city? 1. Wait, are you sure? Shouldn't it be 10? Am I dumb? Isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, but that's more than 10. I need 15, don't I? Well, it's still really good, though. No complaint. Yay. I mean, this is comfy at least. You need 15, right. Yeah, I don't know why I think 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. I don't know why I thought that was 10. You're right. You're right, bestie. Is it possible that you never find the blacksmith key? Yes, but in this particular randomizer, there is a setting that makes it more likely that you're gonna find it early. It could be hard to find, but it should be early, so I should be able to find it. There's also 3 different blacksmiths. Although, to be honest, if you don't find the first, you're kind of screwed. Because the others are in a tough spot. Which Dragonstone is that? Yeah, the DLC key, okay. Right, with this much health, there's almost nothing in the game that one-shots me anymore. Yeah, we should be okay now. I'm glad, guy. Happy to see you. How are you, by the way? That's spell restoration. Nothing. I mean, that's cute, but we're probably not gonna go spells, so... Useless. Ooh, that was actually really optimal there. Damn. Every blacksmith is locked behind a key. Yeah, one of them 2 keys technically. What's the game full name? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin is basically like a director's cut edition. It's a little bit better, and it's available on PS4. And PS5 maybe? Yeah, PS5 as well, I think. Yeah, next gen console, you know what I mean. Alright, you guys ready? 1 gorillion souls. Wow. You could eat some of these on the gutter. Don't sleep on killing weak enemies. You're actually so right. Shella, thanks. Appreciate that a lot. Also, oh guys, please remind me. So important. I should be putting on the mimic head when I kill a boss. It gives me a couple thousand extra. Yeah, you're right, you're right. These enemies are weak to puncture, and they really don't care about... This weapon sucks ass though. Could actually keep it. Should be okay at parrying. Alright. Chad, can you parry that enemy? The answer is no. Yo, guys, stop making me more and less bald. My hair's getting tired. Oh. Anything on PS4 is on PS5? Oh. I didn't know that. Sorry. I'm not very up with the times. What's about to parry the world? I hope so. There is at least one boss that I think can be made easier by parrying. The only problem is that if I parry, I need to switch back to my off. You know, I need to switch back to two-handed, so... It's probably not a fucking fantastic idea yet. I would like a boss weapon that... Yikes. I'd like a boss weapon that has pierce damage. That was not a backstab because of... probably... the terrain difference. Shit, man. Might go on rest. So, oh my... That's iframes, by the way. Yeah, so I was not too sure, but let me have a little look. Ooh. Well, I don't see anything like... Despite that big-ass giant, I don't see anything like immediately super messed up. But I think we could come back here in a tiny little bit. Let's have a look at what our forest looks like. Thank you, Tom. Too much sugar. Welcome. I hate those archstrike enemies. They are fucking horrible. Do you mean to not push that dude off the ledge? I felt like you could have... Yes, but I was a little bit afraid that if I overdid it, I might fall with him, so... I was kind of certain that one hit would send him. Next time I'll hit him twice and it will be good. Alright. We could do a tutorial now, we got some stuff. So nice to have two Estus's. So this area is the starting area, and in the normal game, it's populated by a bunch, and I mean a bunch of tiny little weak enemies. Some of which are asleep. However, it's actually one of the most difficult areas in the early game for us, because there's going to be a lot of enemies. It could be a boss even. Hi, Master Han. I know, I remember that. I made a video about it. I have never tried a randomizer on Resident Evil. I like it though. That's not too bad. That guy... Oh, I was gonna say he doesn't stand up. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. These guys are a bit of a nuisance. They backstab you. Alright, I think I might get lucky. Yes, nice. Because that white knight is not gonna show up now. Ooh, that archer is trouble. Oh, that archer is mad trouble. I think I'm dead. Okay, there's a little gap here I've noticed. You normally don't care so much about it, but... Alright, let's have a little look and recoil in horror. You are absolutely kidding me, dude. That is somehow the worst I have ever seen. There's 2 reindeers? That is absolutely insane. We're probably dead. I might not wait. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be ready against this. 3 reindeers! Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know why, I just have a small feeling that... How am I supposed to live, man? Why is the enemy variance in this area so bad? Like, I have the setting at 99. That's like, there's 0 chance these enemies are relentless. Is it scripted that there's always a ranged enemy? No, it's random. It can be a non-range. Okay, fuck me, dude. That, not gonna lie, that fucking blows a bit. Can you hold more bone on a ladder? No, you cannot, but I wish you could. That fucking sucked ass. Do you have the updated rando? I do. And in other areas, it seems good, but in that area, it just spawns all the same enemies for some fucking reason. Wonder why. Damn it. Okay, well, try again. This is so fucking bleak, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Anatole. They're not fully random. They're randomized out of a list. So there's like maybe 16 items or 20 items, and you can get any one of them. So it's not like you can trade until you get any item in the game, but yeah. Where's the seem safe guy? I know. I did do an Elden Ring randomizer. Yeah, it was fun. You could do a co-op too, which is hilarious. Thank you, Kronos. I'm just not familiar with the base game. I'm very familiar with Dark Souls 2, which is what makes this super... Oh, Christ, I might be dead. Okay, just make sure you dodge that one arrow. Did you understand time? Thank you, my guys. Better now? Yay. I did finish the round, yeah. Just never made a video about it. Never got around to it. Hey, that's pretty good. The Flamestone dagger. Is it a dagger? Yes. Nice. Bit of healing. Hi, Crowan. Just go offline on Steam and you'll be fine. Oh, it's Golan. That's comfy. I love this woman. Right, so what do we got here? Decent weapon. This is actually not too bad. Good stats too. I mean, acceptable weapon and good pyromancy, but everything else a bit, Really decent weapon. Random ring, we don't know which. Fall damage protection from the body. And it's a, you know, it's a fucking Minecraft sword. Let's go. This kind of sucks. Random ring could be good. Swag. Terrible. Terrible. Alright. I think we're taking this. Or this. This. Ooh. Oh. Guaranteed upgrades. I'll take this, I think. What is my... Wrinkle... Bro, that's so good! Oh my god! Wrinkle Blaze +2! You don't even get that until New Game Plus! Oh, dude. The thing about this is that it makes small weapons really good. Look. Plus 42. Plus 92. It pretty much, like, gives me, like, a third more damage. That is amazing. And really good on arrows, too. Because it applies on arrows. And if I have an abalone... Oh, that's amazing! Oh my god. That's so good. I will not squander this opportunity, chat. I will take this very seriously. Alright, I'm skipping the tutorial. Let's just get on to business. Wow. That's so good. Unfortunately... Oh no, we actually do have decks. Yeah, we could go, you know... Chop. It's nice. What's my damage compare? 70, 78, so that's 148. And that's 200. Yeah. It does hit a lot of hearts there, though. Just different poise damage. That's good. Save this seed? I know, right? I wish I could start on this. Oh, I don't need that. Voice harm. Okay. Yeah, please no DLC, reindeer. That is amazing! Oh my god! Oh my god! You have no idea how helpful that is. It saved my butt to have a item like this earlier. Oh, thanks, Sergo.
Are you?
Thank you, girlie. Higher jumps? It's not higher jumps, but I can actually drop down. Believe it or not, that's huge, because on some levels, if I find myself like super overwhelmed, instead of like taking my chances, I will simply jump off whatever platform I'm in and I'm safe. I did that in one of my best runs yesterday and it saved my butt so badly. It also shows your butt? Yeah, well, that's just a plus, I guess. Dunk Pie. Dunk Pie is unironically really decent in this game. You just need a bit more than 2. You can toxify enemies with it, pretty much. Alright, this isn't great. This does look pretty sick, so I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, I'm like a furry that just came out of a convention and is half undressed. You know what I mean? Lovely. Oh! Okay. This shield is funny. This shield can... Yeah, this shield is a really good poison weapon. Especially if you poison infuse it. I think. I'll be honest. Unlimited Titanite charge is good, but...
Well,
other than that, this isn't super good. Yeah, Kennelik. That's right. This is you coming out as a furry? No, if I was a furry, I'd tell you guys. What's the point in hiding it, right? What you got? Ooh, best stuff in the game. That's actually not too bad. Damn, okay. Not terrible, but we'll be back later. What animal would I be? Oh, what would be like my persona? Probably an otter, right? I mean, fair enough. I would already have a lot of art done, you know what I mean? It would save me a lot of commissions. I don't know if you guys know this, but people that like anthropomorphical animals and their commissions are probably like 5% of the United States GDP. If they ever put a tariff on Twitter art commissions, that's gonna cripple the economy. I got the cake. Guys, stop looking at my character's ass. Just 5%? Ah, maybe more. Yeah, maybe I lowballed it. Actin's black robe is nice, but I'll keep the fall damage. Mannequin gloves. I like what I see. Oh shit. Okay, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Is that the pursuer? That is the pursuer. Might just do this because it kind of grounds him for a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's pursuer. That should be pretty good. I could actually... Dude, how good am I at parrying? With a normal shield? Not very. This guy will chase me down the entire length of this map. Why are these two little Ben and Jerry, Tom and Jerry chasing me here? Oh, some good things. That's actually really good. Okay, don't get trapped here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Jesus. Right, what the hell is that? Invisible enemy and jailer. Okay, looks good. Looks like a fairly promising beginning. Yeah, that's good. There's some enemies I don't... You do so much damage, actually. Oof. Okay. Do be careful. You might assume that the guardrails have collision, but I've been surprised before. Chat, I want to try something funny. Oh, I might die. That's interesting. Nice. Ah, it's been a long time since I did that. Well, that did absolutely nothing. That's a grab. No thanks. That's useless. Bye. Alright, we should be good. Oh, did I not two-hand this thing? Maybe I didn't two-hand it. Go ahead, chat. Here we go. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is worth it. Oh, that's the speedier attack. Yeah. I'm gonna get... Oh, nice. Okay. How exactly do I make this guy fall off? Shit. Oh, that way, I guess. It's funny that you hear a little clank at the bottom of the well when he's falling. Yippee! We did it. You like Dark Souls or DBD better? They are very different, Chad. They're very different. It's like saying, were you happier in high school or your job? I mean, you can't really compare them, right? Unless one of them was awful, but I chose to be at both, so. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting indeed. Wait, this is pretty cheap. I could buy a couple. Having some form of fire is actually kind of good in general. Alright, that wasn't great. Let's just keep going, maybe. What Souls games have your favorite hollowing mechanic? I like number two. Number two is like, anytime you find humanity, you're like, oh, nice. And if you go a while without dying, it just feels good. Yeah, I like number 2. Number 1, like, you're hollow and your health's the same. Meh. Number 3 is honestly the most beginner friendly. Oh, I might be fucked. Yeah, this guy can one-shot me, maybe. Let's just kite him around a little bit. He's parryable, I think, but good fucking luck. Right. Dare I say this wasn't super worth it, but we're alive, so that's good. Okay. Today's tutorial boss a lot of people struggle with and give up. You think? I've never heard people struggling with the first boss. I mean a bit, but like to the point they give up? I feel like that's happened more in... Jesus fuck, man. I'm sorry, chat. Some of these enemies, they're just so fucking dangerous. I don't know their movesets. Like, I don't know when to dodge exactly. Fuck. Like, I knew it was hard. Shit. What? Should I have backstabbed him, maybe? Should have maybe backstabbed. That was a promising start. Rainbow Blades! No! Should have just put points into health, right? Yeah. God damn. Yeah, sorry. What can I say? I had one more good attempt today. Alright, let's make this happen. Chat, you know, please imagine that I am like your super ADHD friend and I'm all over the place and try to calm me down, alright? Tell me to control my most reckless impulses. Because I will do something stupid. High trap them. Yeah, let's be honest, man. I think that's because some people buy the game and don't fucking play it, you know? Be Zen? I'll try. Yeah, we died yesterday, I'm afraid. Have you taken your meds, pal? Hey, hey. Here we go. I think it's medium priority because he as a killer is very strong right now. Yeah, his perks are ass, but he's a good killer to start. He's easy for beginners. So if you want to play the game for goal, I say do it. He's fun, but his perks are ass. Does that make sense? I understand why you would be confused, but yeah. Maybe I can change the description, make it a bit more obvious. This guy will one-shot me. That's a nice item though. See you later. Thank you, Slasher. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub yesterday. Okay. Now comes my favorite part. Oh my god, 3 cents? That's funny. That's funny. I don't know how doable that is though. Alright. Ooh, really cool armor. That is a nice set of weapons. For backstabs and for normal attacks? Yeah, not bad. This is actually doable. Not a big fan. This weapon was amazing in Dark Souls 1. Also good in Dark Souls 2. Good crowd control though. Apparently you can do some funny jumps with this. I have a piece that reduces fall damage. That's useful. This is terrible. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This is alright. And it has a ring.